Alright, I'm back. Let me just make sure YouTube is running properly here and we'll be good to go. Yeah, looks like it's... Yep, okay, we're good. Yeah, YouTube's always like 10 seconds behind or something. It's weird. Anyway, so hello, welcome. Who have we got in here today? We got Solipsis, Hope, and Therindos, and Nightbot. Anyone else who's also hanging around early on? Hi, welcome. We're going to be playing this today. What is this called again? Darktide. I haven't played this in a while. Although I think I played a little bit a few months back for some update, like for a day or something, and then we were going to play more, and just it never ended up happening. But it's always been, I don't know, I like this game. It's been amusing. I actually played it a reasonable amount back way towards launch. I got sent a key by a guy who's just like always emailed me over the years. I appreciate it. I first met him at a TwitchCon, like, or not, no, I think it was the PAX. First one I ever went to many years ago. I think he gave me a key to Vermintide 2. Yeah, no, he did. But anyway, I kept seeing him at conventions. Like, oh, he's just one of those people at conventions that you just sort of keep running into over and over again. I just kept seeing him. So he seemed like a pretty cool guy. Don't know how to feel the class being paid. Well, I mean, they gotta make their money somehow. You know, you can't can't just like shut out content for free. There's gotta be some means for making money. Okay. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Honestly, I like the sound of that. I was more concerned when you said it's going to be free. I was like, that probably means it's going to suck, right? Like, or rather, the scope would be very limited. I'd rather have a pay product that's like a good, genuine thing that we can like enjoy for a long period of time, and it's a legitimate upgrade over the original, as opposed to just being sort of like this. Yeah, it's we have some fancier particle effects. I want better or not better hotkeys. I want hotkey customization. If they can add that into Dawn of War, I'll buy it. Not making money? Who knows? I mean, this is pretty substantial. Like, I mean, I don't know. I don't think I would mind if they maybe added. Well, I don't know. Yeah, that'd be weird. So if there's like cosmetics you can buy, but the like an actual proper piece of content to the game, the class, is free. That seems like it'd be sending a bit of a mixed message there. But pre-mades and I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Basically, I want to make this Arbites thing and see what it's about. We'll kind of do it from there. I don't really have a plan in terms of what I'm doing today. Wait, what are you talking about? Splitting the queues? Like Darktide? You could still group with people with the class, I would imagine, right? Like, that'd be really like this. That sounds like something out of the '90s or maybe early 2000s that they would do, just due to I don't know stupidity or lack of technology or limitations or whatever. But I'm pretty sure you can queue if you're talking about this. I'm pretty sure you can queue up with people with the class, surely. Anyway, what the hell is this? So we're gonna play Judge Dredd today, apparently. Oh, to make favorite mission content. Okay, yeah, I do. I wonder what all like in terms of missions they've added since I last played. I know I tried one new thing with like some kind of boss. Yeah, that like covered there was two of them and they covered the thing in gas and something. I think I killed it once. Anyway, the Adeptus Arbites enforce the Lex Imperialis, the imperial law. Utterly unforgiving, they persecute heretics and traitors throughout the Emperor's realm. As an arbiter, you are a warrior of the Emperor's justice, prosecuting crime against the Imperium with disciplined zeal. Restore order to Tertium with your Cyber Mastiff and a devastating array of new weaponry. Arbiter class feature breakdown. Commander Cybermastiff. A relentless cybernetically engineered hound, your RVR is never... RVR? Whatever. Is never far from your side. The Arbiter's loyal companion and best friend will join you in the slaying of lawbreakers. After you're finished with customizing its name and looks, you'll soon have it fighting alongside you. The Cybermaster has its own passive target selection, which it will use to help you against anything that comes too close. You can also command it to attack a specific target to override any behavior of its own. Command your master, you simply double tap your tag input on any enemy that is eligible. So I mean, by tag, I mean it's like that ping system, I guess, right? Yeah, I think I remember we tried that. I think I did it once on my own before that, and then we went in was a pre-made, but we were like missing a person, so it was like a 3 because it's normally 4, right? I think we went in with 3 or something like that. So we can target which okay. Your judgment, how you enforcement. Well, your judgment. How you as an arbiter, you have plenty of options when it comes to how you wish to play. Going from left to right with the talent tree, we'll find a few prominent themes from elite killing and cybermassive handling to hybrid combat and supportive utility, and lastly crowd control and melee. While cybermassive is iconic to the arbiters, if you prefer to play without it, take a look at the lone wolf talent tree. Blitz abilities. Arbites grenades. Your base blitz is an impact grenade that deals high damage and staggers anything struck by. Voltaic shock mine. So blah, blah, blah. Shocks enemies with the mines. I'm going to start going a bit more quickly here. Remote detonation. Okay, causes things to get electrocuted. Combat abilities. Nuncio Aquila. Area healing. Plus enemies take more damage. Castigator stance. Instantly replenish your toughness and you enter the Castigator stance for 10 seconds. During the stance, you have increased movement speed, reduced damage taken, reduced movement speed penalties from actions, attacking, bracing, aiming, blah, blah, but you cannot sprint. Break the line. Step forward and bash, causing high stagger damage in front of you, inflicting more damage with regeneration. Cybermastiff Iconics. Unleash brutality. Prioritizes elites and specialist enemies and deals more damage to them. Cybermastiff prioritizes ranged enemies, does more damage to them. Lone Wolf, you are no longer accompanied by your Cybermastiff. Gain 15% toughness, damage reduction, 10% attack speed, 10% damage. +1 increased charges on your Blitz abilities. So, like, okay, all that stuff. When you replenish a charge of your Blitz ability every 60 seconds. This iconic cannot be taken over. Naturally, we have more in store with nodes and blah blah blah. Sanction wears many faces, though they consider the Lex Imperialis to be a singular truth. No two enforcers are alike. Or customization. Okay, got it. Got it for Tertium. Okay, so this is the thing where you can like do a campaign. I looked at this like earlier really quickly. Live events. Because the Agents of Imperium are diverse as blah blah. Each special is their own right. What? Oh, okay, cosmetics. Don't care. Alright, here's my old guy. But we're making a new character. But let's make a psyker. That's what we're doing. Alright. Your Cybermastiff counts towards unit coherency. Uh-oh. They can run off on their own and do stuff. Wait, what did it say? The arbiters of the Adeptus Arbites are the enforcers of the Lex Imperialis, the brutal imperial law that governs the countless millions that call the Imperium home. Isn't it countless trillions? I mean, I guess technically not correct, because countless millions would be encompassed within trillions, but it doesn't matter. I don't know. What would the population of something like the Imperium be? I imagine there's something that vaguely resembles a number they've given at some point. Like if you imagine each planet they control, well, I guess it depends on the planet, but you know, it's like an Earth, but larger. So there's billions. So let's say each planet is 10 billion. Um, how many planets are under the control of the Imperium? You know, that's an interesting question. I'm gonna actually see if I can find that answer. How many planets does the Imperium have? Ugh, there's an AI answer, which is... I don't want that. The wiki says Imperium Man is home to over 1 million human-settled planets. Okay, yeah, so, well, if it's a million... See, if I go to the calculator, it's going to go into exponents. Let's see if we can do it really quickly. So, let's say 1, 2, 3... Let's just call it a million. Times by, I don't know, just because each planet's going to differ, but let's say each planet has like, I don't know, 10 billion. Oh, it goes into exponents, and I'm not really sure how to read that at the moment. Okay, here we go. Hundreds, thousands, millions, billions, trillions, quad. So it does get, it theoretically would be in the quadrillions of people. It's 1 point E plus 16, so yeah, it's 10 quadrillion. So at the very least, it's somewhere in the quadrillions or high trillions. That aside, let's actually make our character. The Mobian domain is full of established worlds, burgeoning settlements, and far-flung colonies. Even though you've been on the move for a long time, there's still one place that you can call home. Crucis, considered the second world of the Mobian domain, Crucis is a large shrine world and a popular destination pilgrim. What kind of character do we want? An oceanic world, the population of Incron inhabits vast hive islands. Incron is the Mobian domain's main naval depot. Rossiria? A small agri-world that produces intensively farmed and mass-harvested grain crops. Rossirians are the butt of many jokes, considered backwards by other Mobians, and yet they are hardworking and honest to a fault. Branks Magna. A thriving industrial world, Branks Magna is the most densely populated in the Mobian domain. It's teeming billions, manning its continent-spanning manufactorums night and day. Macelia Gloriana, heavily forested moon that serves as a minor shrine world. Few resources and low population, but is strategically important since the fall of nearby Colmaris. Hey, it's Cadia. There's Cadia. Formerly the Imperium's most famous fortress world, its fall marked the beginning of the era in Domitus, the Dark Imperium. Mornax, a small, grim mining world known for its hellish conditions, which produce a famously hardy and dour populace. Relatively newly colonized Vane is already a self-sustaining world rich in natural resources, while this is expanding quickly. Yeah, let's go for the shitty mining world. Because of the big warp... Oh, does it? Really? Interesting. I'm not baking it, but interesting. If I had to guess, Katie is probably the most picked planet. X planet. Too soon. You found yourself at the door of the Sculla Progenium. So something awful happened to you. What catastrophe or cruel twist of fate has led you there? Void ship rat. Many of the cavernous void ships employed by the Imperium are crewed by countless faceless workers. Where humanity congregates, offspring appear. Many of these so-called void ship rats become integral parts of the crew, inheriting tasks and responsibilities like a king and his crown. Others find a way out. Holding back the Eye of the Eye of Terror. I think there was a Necron pylon inside it or something like that. It's holding the Eye of Terror back because it eats warp or something. A survivor. In the Great Sector collapse nearly 3 decades ago, many minor noble houses were decimated, leaving behind scant few souls and no property or holdings. Surviving heirs had their records redacted and were sent to the Scollums, prompting the scurrious rumors that this disaster was less of an accident than it initially appeared. Militia lackey. The pressed youth of a planetary militia rarely achieve any rank nor garner any glory. If they're lucky, they might learn some survival skills. What? They might learn some survival skills while serving as trench runners and ammo monkeys. Hive urchin. Hive urchins are orphans that eke out a living amongst the hab blocks, earning a scant living by serving a variety of roles, such as thieves, runners of local gangs, sump larks, or scabs. When minor noble houses fall on bad times, some will start sending their offspring to various imperial institutions, partly as a way to ensure that the children are cared for and have some prospect, partially with an eye to currying favor with said institution. These are like somewhat similar. Volunteered for service. Some find themselves at the door of the scholar escape less ideal life, or because they won't receive justice. Results usually the same. The screening ended as abruptly as it had begun. 16 minutes. 16 minutes was all it took for the raiders to take everyone, well, those they didn't kill. They disappeared as quickly as they had arrived, ghosting out of shimmering, maddening portals. Your parents hid you in an old locker. That's where they found you. Sounds a bit like Dark Eldar, but could be anything. Kind of like Tribune. Guy, kid was supposed to be important, thinks he's better than everyone else. They end make him he ends up being a cop, so he has to take it out on everyone else. Let's go with that. Commendations. The progena of the Sculla are certainly put through their paces. Progena? The education is harsh and unforgiving, but produces imperial citizens of great moral fortitude. The commanders and political officers of the Imperium's great war machine, upholders of the Lex and defenders of the Emperor's will. So this is what you're commended for. Canid offended. Beast handling classes are not without their danger. These are no normal house pets. These cybernetically enhanced canids, affectionately known as Cybermans, are capable of tearing. None of this has any like actual bearing in game, right? Other than I think the voice lines, or the voice line selection that comes later. Brutality was that what it was called earlier? Was there a thing called unchecked brutality? Oh, that one there. Hello, Von Kel. Yeah, I remember something about voice lines being affected by some of these choices. Like I think, like the Cadian one, I remember people talking about like it added something. Canid affinity, Scholarly leanings. Future arbiters with bookish tendencies often find themselves gradually towards tours of duty in the Bibliocrypt Judicorum on Terra, the great repository of the Lex Imperialis. Labyrinthine stacks sprawl endlessly and are patrolled ad nauseum by the dedicated arbiters assigned to their protection. Top of the class. Each year, the cream rises to the top, as they say. In your class, this was you. Top marks across the board and proficient in all combat doctrines. Your future shines brightly. Seems like this would suit like the haughty ex-noble. You know, he's sort of better than everyone else, and really thinks it. Unchecked brutality. Class bullies are not uncommon in the brutal halls of the Schola Progenium. In fact, class bullies are all but encouraged, often rising to prominence amongst any group of their peers as they demonstrate qualities greatly desired by any of the organizations that recruit from these young students. I could see that one too. That's not fair. Punishment is harsh in the halls of the Schola. Often an entire class will face sanction for the deeds of just one of their peers. Some students take umbrage at this, usually resulting in even stricter or more cruel punishment duties. I could also see that one. Someone of noble lineage not accepting that one of the peasants fucked up and like now they're all punished for it. Marksman's honors. Each year the best, blah, blah, blah. Recognize outstanding achievements performance. One of the most coveted is the marksman's honor, someone who got shot in class. Generally, with particularly strong leadership characters, are often destined for the Astrometaram's commissariat, though if they show other desired traits, they may be diverted to one of the other output streams. I think it's one of these three. You know what? All the more reason this guy's gonna just have a stick up his ass. You know, things keep going wrong, and he's just gonna take it out on everyone. There we go. Defining moment. It's easy for an officer of the Lex to have a defining moment on the streets of Tertium. Even before the traitorous Sixth invaded, there were the cartels, the machine workers, collectives, unions, street toughs, and even the odd rogue noble. Scholarly leanings. Yeah, I wonder what kind of, like, if it does result in dialogue, I wonder what all these choices actually do. Malkador Theda Sablik and her squad of excruciators applied their considerable skill to a suspect caught in the environs of Nox Alpha. The information extracted indicated the possibility of forces on Atoma working to undermine the sector's production and ultimately their loyalty to the Holy Emperor. This threat to the Imperium's rightful tithe cannot stand. Bibliocrypt Warden. It is a great honor to be assigned to the duty of Bibliotheca. The hallowed halls of the Bibliotheca are not the peaceful sanctum of wisdom and justice that some may assume. Their labyrinthine corridors hide unspeakable horrors that only those who survive an extended patrol will even acknowledge. Exaction Squad EOK-127. Squad was clear. Apprehend the traitor Wolfer. Execute his lieutenant. Somehow the traitors had confused their auspics readings and augurs. While their main mission succeeded and Wolfer was delivered to the Tancred Bastion prison barge for escort to Atoma's judgment, many of his lieutenants escaped. Time and tithe. The slow erosion of production quotas. The imperceptible decline in numbers during regimental musters. Most wouldn't notice it, most certainly hadn't. From what you see, this may have been going on for decades, centuries even. When your findings reach the Marshal, an edict is passed. Atoma must be investigated. The anal by the books dude. Unmanned Manufactorum. After a third shift failed to show and the manufacturer's furnaces began to cool, Revelatum Berthold Callan, what are these names, dispatched to investigate. Even this short amount of lost production time was a significant blow to the hive's upcoming tithe delivery given the massive output of the Manufactorum. Tancred Bastion. The Arbites Squad EON-854 had apprehended arch traitors, once members of the acclaimed Mobian 6th Infantry Regiment, and were transporting the prisoners back to face the Emperor's judgment in front of the Marshal Vorten on Atama when the prison barge was attacked. Cartel Castigation. Initial investigation of Atama's production outputs have highlighted a worrying reliance on so-called cartels operating with seeming impunity throughout the Hive. Their influence even appears to reach off-world, or at least outside the Hive somehow. So, like, anti-mob corruption dude. Like, just really anal, by the books, annoying cop. Prison guard. Just enforcer. Kind of guy, enforcer. Library guard. If the prison guard descendants who watch them, is that an actual saying in Australia? I mean, I can see where that's coming from. It makes sense. I understand the idea there. I like one of these two. I think I'm going to go with this one. He's surprised to be pissed off his beer and got assigned somewhere. I think that's probably the story of literally everyone in this thing, right? Like, because you end up in like, I don't know. Like, all the characters end up in a really bad situation, and like that's why they're doing all this shit in Darktide, I think, right? Descendants from the guards? Yeah, I can see that. Alright, now we gotta make our character. Gotta make the most unpleasant looking man imaginable. Shave your zealot's head. I think my zealot guy has like it's that thing where like there's hair at the sides, but the middle is bald. So something like that. Alright. Crooked cop. I mean, he's got to be a white guy. Let's start here. A cigarette? Or donut? Hello, light fellow. So many variants on bald. I find it interesting these are not loading. Like a crappy comb over. Yeah, let's go with that one. I have to click all of because yeah, these are actually not loading properly, so I gotta. What? Oh no, it crashed. That was unfortunate. A Japanese guy. Okay, hold on a second. This looks like someone, but I don't know who.
愛ゆえに人は苦しまねばならん。愛ゆえに人は悲しまねばならん。
An extra hour of Darktide, please pawns.
Like, sir, okay, I can do that, no problem, easy. Thank you very much, $10, appreciate it. Yeah, it's very kind. You know, because you. So it was you the other day who sent helped Kira with her goal, right? So thank you for your just sort of generosity all over the place. Much appreciated. I'm just loading the game back up in a second here, but yeah, appreciate it. Thanks again. Well, you all get a bonus hour of Darktide thanks to Therindos. So after I'm like, okay, I'm too tired to stream. I got to go one more hour, kind of thing. I don't think it might be that he kind of reminds me of like the newspaper guy from Spider-Man. He also looks a bit like he's mixed a bit. Like if I saw this guy, my assumption would be he's like mixed, half Japanese, half something. What's his name? Like Jameson, something like that. All right. Well, hopefully we don't crash again mid whatever. Loading the game back up now. Only be a second. Weirdly, when I'm like during character generation, that's when my like GPU fan kicks in the most. I don't know why. It's weird. The human's managerial type? Well, that worked out perfectly then. Isn't that what the Spider-Man guy is? I don't know. I'm not up to my Spider-Man lore. Because we gotta do this really quickly. I remember all the stuff, so. Continue. I think yeah, there we go. Choose. Wait. Yeah, that's the one we picked there. This one is different. We picked, that's not fair. Shit, I don't. Oh yeah, this one. Okay, face. I think I picked. I don't actually remember what I picked. I think it was this one. Yeah. Facial hair. That's more cop stash, I think, right? Doesn't seem like the kind of guy who'd get tattoos. Scars. I could see scars. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Height. Is he a tall man or a short man? I don't know. I guess it kind of depends which archetype you want to lean into. Is he a bully because he's a large guy, or is he a bully because he's a short guy and he's got like a complex about it? Wait. Yeah, what? Yeah, mustache also edited eyebrows, I think, didn't it? Or... Let's make it a large guy. Okay, I did actually preview this earlier, so I've heard them, but your life choices have molded you to the person you are today. There's been happiness in your life, sure, there has, but you're left with plenty of scars, and not just the physical kind. This is what you have become.
The Lex Imperialis is more than law. It is holy wisdom, handed from the Judge of Terra to Malkador, and from Malkador to us. It is not to be questioned or challenged, but enforced unflinchingly and without fear. By bringing the Lex to those that have it not, we bring order to the Imperium, and to the galaxy.
Is that supposed to be like the Hollywood Japanese accent? Or like some kind of nebulous Asian thing?
So perishes the scofflaw and the malcontent!
I think it is.
Judge of Terra, thy work be done!
Judge of Terra, thy work be done!
Justice, as the Judge of Terra instructs. There can be no excuse for Lex breaking. Even the smallest crime begets disorder.
The Judge Dredd one.
Disorder begets heresy.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna pick this one. This one's hilarious.
The Imperium itself trembles. Better 100, 1,000, 1,000,000 innocent souls face mercy sanction than one Lex breaker walk free. This is the will of the Lex, and mine also.
There can be no excuse for Lex breaking.
The Lex Imperialis isn't perfect. Perhaps it was in Malkador's time, but the blood of humanity has grown a good deal thinner in the miserable millennia.
So, like, this is the most normal one.
Nowadays, those who claim to uphold his codicils subvert as much as they secure. No. The Lex isn't perfect. But so long as it serves, I will serve it in turn. And through it, Terra and the Imperium.
I feel like this one's going to be the most popular, if I had to guess.
You are all scum!
It also seems like, I don't know, depending on what this person's voice normally does, like, this one would hurt. Like, if I had to try and emulate this, this would hurt my throat, like, really quickly. I mean, yeah.
This is the will of the Lex.
Like, if you just want something a bit more normal, there's this thing for you here. If you want to play Space Judge Dredd...
Death in service to the Lex is the highest honor.
There's this one here.
Justice is served.
I'm not even sure what this one is exactly.
The Lex Imperialis is more than law.
Like, it feels like it overlaps with this one a
under
bit.
edict of death. Earn remittance.
I guess this is kind of a halfway in between.
Face
This is like a little bit more
judgment,
normal. It's like, it's, you know, it's super, like, I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for here? It's like over the top and kind of leaning into that archetype. Whereas this one is like cartoon.
Watch every shadow.
I don't, it's like not realistic is not the word for it, but it's more like I don't know. It feels like this is more a bit more grounded. Like you'd see this in maybe something a little bit more serious. Where this one is just like straight up.
No excuse for legs breaking.
Like this is a cartoon.
Even the smallest crime begets disorder. Disorder begets heresy.
Hey,
and
hobo.
if heresy spreads, the Imperium itself trembles. Better 100, 1,000, 1,000,000 innocent souls face mercy sanction than one Lex breaker walk free. This is the will of the Lex, and mine also.
See, the thing is, like, the whole thing we set up with this guy actually doesn't suit this that much, like this voice. This is more like, you'd have to have some kind of more, like, gritty, I don't know, urban Judge Dredd style background. But then again, I don't know. Maybe this guy's misfortunes in life just made him sound really angry. I think you'd also have to change the face a bit, too, to work with this one. Yeah, let's maybe change things up a little bit. You know, I don't actually think there is one that, like, suits it super well. And well, I don't know, if you change maybe the hairstyle and the facial hair or something, it would, but... You know what, fuck it, I'm overthinking this. You're never going to see the character's face anyway.
Oh. Welcome to the sponsors.
Oh, wait, hold on, are you currently Scholar Monarch? Actually, I can check from here, can't I? Oh, no, you're not. Issa was. You booted out Issa. Okay, as soon as we finish character creation, I will address all of that. But thank you very much for sending out another gimmick gift subscription. I appreciate it. That one is not a new subscription, if I recall correctly. I'm pretty sure that has been gift subscribed in the past. So exclamation point resub if you feel like participating in the channel gimmicks and not your own gimmicks. Oh, I gotta make a dog? Okay. Yeah, so again, I'll fix everything and address anything as I can. Basically, if I sit in character creation, I think there's a chance the game crashes, so I just want to get out of this.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Thank you for sending out yet another gimmick gift subscription. Appreciate it. Honestly, I feel like it'd be better if it's like a color that's easier to see, just from gameplay reasons. This one seems vaguely kind of wolf-like. I think I like that one. It's kind of cool. I imagine you can probably change that. Oh, what is this? Precinct. Tertium Hive is massive, and what's more, as the capital seat of the Mobian sector, is responsible for delivering the imperial tithe that all owe to the Emperor. To keep the precious flow of materials and people running smoothly, the Adeptus Arbites have established multiple precinct fortresses throughout Tertium. Frontier Precinct Arkball. You get to see the mustache. The locals call the area the Hourglass, huge rents in the hive skin that have exposed vast corridors and storehouses to the harsh Atama environment. Sand piles up everywhere and biting winds scour surfaces. However, indications are that this area is rife with unsanctioned activity that threaten hive production quotas. Ares, located in the Torrent, this temporary advanced base of operations is almost unnoticeable from the gantries that pass its unlocal structures. The precinct's sole purpose is to monitor activity by water cartel suspects. The largest Arbites precinct on Atama, Vorten, is named for the marshal that presides over the court and the ongoing investigation into the Nobian sector failing tithe contributions. See, I mean, for the earlier thing that we picked, this would make the most sense. Precinct Judicia Archivum. Located in Throneside, close to a number of archivums found in the area, this precinct houses the local bibliocrypt. Inside its vaulted stacks, the minutiae of local interpretations of the Lex are laid out in meticulous detail. I could see, like, him being stationed here of his own volition. It might not make sense on the surface, but it's, like, on the edges of society. So where he just, like... he gets to be just, like, a colossal, terrible human being to just the... like, the peasantry. But no, let's go with this one. Your name. Man, I don't want to share a name with, like... a scumbag power abusing cop. Like, it's, normally I just like put my name in there, but I actually don't want that this time. Was there a charging port on the dog? Hope's ineligible for a gift subscription? That's interesting. What, I don't know. What's the name for her? I could reuse some names. What kind of character does this resemble that I've created in the past? I don't think it has. There was the enforcer thug guy from Dragon's Dogma. We could reuse Rark Poyle. Is the I don't think he'd appreciate that. I guess yeah, that's how you spell it. If I recall correctly, somehow, what the hell, Lightfellow knew what I was referencing with it. Like, I'd mentioned it a long time ago in the past, and he's like, "You referencing that?" And he remembered. Hello, Jesse. You played this game, right? Did you get the Arbites DLC? Characters and uses... I'm assuming you can't use... there can't be a space. I'm gonna just go... Let's go Poyle. There's Officer Poyle. Especially the name like that, he's just bound to be even angrier. Cyber Mastiff's name? Oh, I'm assuming only using yeah, so no spaces. Small horse. There we go. You want to operative creation with these options. Confirm and play the prologue. Sure, let's play the prologue. Uh-oh, lag storm. Okay, we're good,
Sir.
Wait, so you did get the DLC? You played this guy yet?
You summoned me.
You have failed me, Ivan. All this time and still Atoma is not secured.
No one is more disappointed than I. There have been complications.
No more excuses. My time is running out.
So is yours.
What do you mean?
Atoma was always under Marshal Voltaire's jurisdiction. You have exhausted his patience. He has sent forces to restore the tide.
You have failed your duty. We have all failed. Atonement will come only when the tide is restored. We shall triumph in the names of our fallen, and of those who still uphold the Lex. This is the Marshal's command. This is how it shall be. This is the will of the Lex.
He doesn't have the authority.
He speaks for holy law. That is his authority. He will test you.
Do not fail me again.
When do they arrive?
You name him Alex.
Right. So what's all this then?
Looks like an ad break just ended as well.
So this is the Morning Star. Atoma's last great hope. I am not impressed. Inquisitor Grindel's reach greatly exceeds his grasp. Still, Marshal Vorturn has ordered that we offer every assistance to this cause. We shall set an example to these individuals. We shall remind them what it is to serve the Emperor, rather than an Inquisitor's veiled agenda. But first, avail yourself of the Psychanium facilities. Refresh your combat skills. We must none of us be found wanting.
Pet the dog. Small horse. Of course they had to include that. Alright, I can be back on the screen. Hello. Games are dog world right now? What does dog world mean? Are you adopting, like, Gen Z slang or something? Is that what that is? Go to the Psyche. That's also up there, if I recall correctly. We can go to this one. Oh, toggle sprint. I gotta turn that on. Surely that exists. I feel like I remember it existing. Wield in what? Enable a complete selection of the bottom or top of the HUD is whatever. Toggle VDS brace. Hold to aim. Do I want hold to aim or I don't mind hold to aim. Hold to crouch, on, hold to sprint, off. Dodge on diagonal forward. When disabled, prevents dodging while during putting it.
Welcome to the meat grinder. Everything here may feel real, but don't worry, you won't get hurt. Not unless you anger Persephone. Don't be alarmed by my little puppets, but do shoot them, or hit them, a lot, with whatever weapon takes your fancy. They won't feel it. They're not real. They exist only so that you can learn more about me and about the weapons you carry. Stay as long as you like. Stephanie likes the company and the taste of your bloodlust.
Alright.
I will take care to speak slowly, so that you might understand every other word.
Wax pattern Arbite shock maul. Exaction pattern exterminator shotgun.
This is the Psychonium, a place of torture. I mean, training. Shall we start? You can chain light or heavy attacks in any order. Chained attacks have different angles of attack and damage properties. Some weapons have a powerful special attack. Others have a special ability that changes their next attack.
I remember this.
Pushing can stagger groups of enemies.
Oh yeah, no. I remember
Requires
this.
stamina. Grenades can be equipped and thrown. Each class has access to different grenades.
One survived. Alright, grenades. I remember grenades.
Your combat ability is a powerful tool for dire situations.
You just put down a propaganda
Alerting your
thing.
team to priority targets is very useful. You should try it.
Big shotgunner!
Get him, dog.
Sniper!
Dodging allows you to evade range fire and melee attacks. Enemy attacks initially damage your toughness. Once your toughness is broken, they damage your health. Additionally, enemy attacks will stagger and stun you if you have no... Killing enemies in melee replenishes toughness. Each nearby teammate also grants toughness regeneration.
Wait, did I turn that on mid-swing?
That marks the end of basic training. You are now ready to serve. Should you wish to further
Do I get
your
stuff for
knowledge,
doing this?
you
Maybe I
can
could have left.
use armor-piercing weaponry and attacks to damage armored enemies. You can perform a unique follow-up attack after a push.
Oh, yes, I know. Okay, this is a good thing I did the advance. I forgot about that attack.
Medipacks and ammo crates can be picked up and deployed to aid your team.
I don't... Where are the medipacks? Oh, there's... Jerrycan? Jerrycan?
Ammo crate!
Downed teammates can be helped up. Incapacitated teammates are captured by the enemy, but can be rescued. Corruption is caused by certain attacks, items, or being downed. Corruption reduces maximum health. If you are downed when the last segment of your health bar is corrupted, you are incapacitated and captured.
Okay, I kind of remember
Health can be restored and corruption cleansed at Medicaid stations. Medicaid stations have limited uses, indicated by the glowing lights.
this. Okay.
Dangerous enemies can be tagged to alert your team. World markers can be placed to help coordinate your team's tactics.
Enemy! Sniper!
Sprinting helps avoid range fire. Crouching while sprinting performs a slide.
Okay, I've been doing that. I
Sliding
remember
helps
that one.
evade attacks, similar to dodging.
Sprint through. So that's what they wanted there?
Closing with ranged enemies forces them to stop shooting and engage in melee combat.
Enemy spotted!
When ranged enemies are shot at, they flinch, becoming suppressed. Suppressed enemies try to take cover and will not fire back.
You better run.
Enemy ranged attacks cause suppression, making it harder to land accurate shots. Get out of the line of fire to restore accuracy.
Does this count? Yeah.
This marks the end of your advanced training. You now know everything you need to survive.
Okay, there we go. Now we're in, maybe we can get some games in. Mercy is a disease, intolerance is the cure. I'm curious. I kind of. Does anyone know how this works? Dorindos, you seem to know some of this new stuff of what's going on here. what exactly is this? Do you still play with other players like normal, or? Campaign from the start means you will need to make progress through the story to regain access to more mission variety, Morningstar facilities, and other game modes. Current carrier level and equipment won't be affected. I mean, I gotta like level this guy up anyway, because I did check my other character earlier, and he's basically lost access to all the high level stuff. So I have to redo, kind of work my way up. It looks like doing the crappier missions, but. Does anyone... is there a reason I shouldn't do this campaign? Because I'm a bit curious what it's all about. So by default, I think I'm going to do this, but if anyone has like a reason, like, oh, don't do that, you're going to be stuck in this horrible thing where you can't play with other players for 20 hours or something weird like that, which I don't think it is, but... I feel like it's probably not that long, one way or the other. Let's kind of get that impression.
I have petitioned the Forges of
Yeah, I
Mars
skipped
for
it when I went on to my other
material,
character. But...
Sergeant Major. The response was not encouraging.
I mean, if it's something terrible and it locks me in, I can always just remake the character. Because there's no progress on it, right? So, fuck it. I'm going to take a look.
Are you prepared to bring judgment to this benighted world? Good. Then report to the mission terminal.
Benighted
Our
world?
work begins. The mission terminal provides intel concerning where our diligence is required. We are few, and our strength spread thin. To prevail, we must fight alongside these rejects. However distasteful it may be to do so, restoring the Lex to Atoma means walking a long and dangerous road. It may be that none of us see its end. That is to be expected. Go forth. Atoma cries out for judgment. We shall provide it. This is the will of the Lex.
Okay, a bunch of campaign stuff. Well, we'll come back in a second here. So I apparently I don't have so I just basically lost access on this character to like this kind of crap. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. My only concern is like it's gonna, I don't know, put you with bots or something weird like that. Campaign 1. Railroaded. Not gonna lie, this would be my topic for our first mission, but the situation is desperate. You're headed to Chasm Station. You'll find out more on the way. Good luck. Assassination. A warlord is arriving by train. Is this the one where that, like, the intro music that I was using played? Everyone's... Look at all their fancy stuff. I guess I could probably...
I reckon the best thing to do is throw you in at the deep end, so enjoy it. The heretics control the bulk of the transit mover network running through Chasm Station. Moving supplies, personnel, the works. You're gonna redirect a train carrying an arch heretic and ambush him on the platform. Got it? Then let's find out what you're made of.
How can you uphold the legs if your upper lip holds not?
Raises your smile, but that's it. But kill the right one, it brings their operations to a screaming halt for a bit. We can use that. First up, head for the marketplace. You can splice into the train scheduler from there.
Alright, hit him with a club. Alright, shotgun time.
We don't generally go in by the front door. Case in point, you'll need to use the ventilation tunnels to reach the market.
Explodey thing. It's one of these pain in the ass to reload shotguns. Oh, did you fall?
When we're down, we're down.
That works.
Blow and well delivered.
You got it. Just pick the thing up. Oh, I thought that was like a pop sound. That's gonna get confusing.
That Medicaid station may assist.
I got it. I'll take that ammo. I will heroically pick that box up so that you don't have to.
If that's the maintenance bay, you're on the right track. Keep it moving. Work as a team and you'll pull through.
Club him after the dog got. Who did that?
The Lex is above all. Serve it. So it has always been said.
I'm sure it'll be a lot less confusing when there's like not 4 dogs.
Explosive judgment.
Pressure airlocks help the hive maintain
You know, they're fine.
integrity in the event of a disaster. I can't clear you to proceed unless you're all in position.
Where's the other guy? Oh, he's way down there. Is he lost? he's lost. How goes the propaganda? Pretty productive so far. We're doing like super easy mission mode here because I'm trying the campaign thing, but it is putting me to other players. I was concerned they do bots or something.
There's the splice point down there. Get the data interrogator in place and let it do its work. Be warned, they're unreliable and prone to needing restarts. If that happens, one of you work on the fix and the rest watch their back. Got it?
I can't come back anyways. I may as well grab the. I should turn the game up like a little bit. I think it's a little bit hard to see. I know it's by design to a degree, but
Data interrogation proceeding. The interrogators failed. Restart it.
oh. And the dogs just kind of like take care of everything.
I'm impressed.
Club 'em.
Uplink resuming. Well done down there.
But yeah, the F ability is just on cooldown, so there's no reason to not use it. So we've done multiple propaganda machines, and they all just start like.
Interrogator failed. Hardly news, is it? I see nothing remarkable here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the effect one. I feel like the effectiveness of the dogs probably scales down over time with higher difficulties, but like, certainly for now, they're super effective. They're just kind of like mulching everything. Maybe it's gonna be the new meta, the 4-man Arbites squad.
At last, get the revised schedule uploaded so we can make up for lost time.
It's like Pokemon. You just sit back and let the dogs do everything.
Right, that's the easy part done. Next up, Chasm Terminus and our unlucky arch heretic.
True pay to win.
In case you were wondering, so far I'm not impressed. Not one of you know Opus would last a day on Armageddon. Lucky for you, Atoma's a much softer billing. With a bit of luck, it might last long enough to be useful.
Plasteel.
Can't you go any faster? We're going to have to toughen you up.
Pick up some grenades.
No exceptions.
Also, I think the I'm not sure if that FSR feature existed the last time I played. As a result, I feel like I'm getting the game's a lot more stable than what I last played. Like the frame rate. What's inside the house?
Categorize the station. They've done their job right. They'd have weeded out the heretics before this went sideways. It always falls to the soldiers to clean up other folks' mess. Fancy you, I guess.
Who did that? Okay, I'll grab that ammo. Regardless if we go up there or through here, I think it's the same thing. I have not taken like any damage, so it's fine. Ammo is
There's Chasm Station. Get
good.
yourselves inside.
Boyle killed the mutant.
Anarchy is the bedfellow of heresy.
Okay, I'm not... Okay, so I was somewhat concerned everyone would have the same voices as me. It looks like everyone's picked other things. The only super intense guy. What did he even say? Anarchy is the hell. Something. Most dangerous thing in the 40k universe, the barrel. I don't actually know, because these stim things, I don't think they existed when I played. So they're new.
Keep going. You're on the wrong side of the station.
Dog, kill him. Heretical idol. Oh, you can, like, that's a thing, isn't it? Big ammo. Propaganda machine. Got him with the shotgun again.
Expect no mercy. Not from the Lex Breakers, and not from me.
So that's the favorites.
I do not care.
That's the platform elevator, so get down there and end this. You can't take the target one-on-one, so work together. Teamwork, got it?
Request log. Proceed.
I've taken 1 damage, so let's just use that. Blow him up! It's propaganda time. Okay. There we go. Okay, easy mode's pretty easy. See, I'm the main character. Oh my god, we're level 3. Weapon unlocked. Quick draw stub revolver. Auto gun. Wait, so they give us free stuff. Combat axe. Okay. Oh, this fucking thing was off the whole time, wasn't it? Yeah, whatever.
That could have gone tidier, but you got the job done. Putting the traitor lieutenant down in the dust has thrown the occupation of Chasm Station into disarray. Breaks my heart. Vanguard elements of the Mobian 21st are moving in even as we speak. As for you, seeing as you're still breathing, Explicator Zola wants a word.
He wants a word. Unlock the Armory Exchange. Okay. Claim all, whatever that stuff is. Let's go. Okay, so we do... As amusing as using the shock baton thing is, let's maybe equip the better item. Oh, so I unlocked stuff. I don't actually get the other things. Okay, so yeah, I do have all the resources in my other characters. Other character, I guess. What the fuck? Like something out of Metal Gear, eh? Oh, we get the fancy hat. I don't know. Oh, if I get the deluxe edition, they sent me the deluxe key, so I get the fancy hat. Okay, we gotta do the fancy hat. Do I have a PS5? No, I do not. Hey, Soldier 76. Was it 76? So, like the Overwatch guy. I don't remember his name. Weirdly, I remember his real name, like Morrison or something like that, right? But I think it's 76. Alright, fancy hat. Fancy armor. Fancy pants. No, you don't wear a backpack. You get, like, servants to do that. Yeah, no, I don't have a PS5. Who knows? Maybe I'll play that when it comes out on PC like a year from now or something. But I've actually seen them. I don't watch a lot of movies, but I have seen Dread 2012. That was actually a fairly entertaining movie. How does this work? Oh, can I undo that? What did I even just get? Time blocks, stun, and the attackers. You know, I don't care. I'm not even using it right now. I'm using the combat axe. We'll worry about that later. Alright, this is a cosmetic store. We don't care about this. Okay, look at that. We do one mission, we got promoted. We got a giant hat that's going to get in the way when we do things, but... Wait, does that screen? Because that feature I don't think existed when I played. Is that just what's it called? Like it unlocks the ability for certain traits to drop on weapons. Capes are not. I feel like the cape is still more practical than having a giant thing on top of your head like that. Like a lot more practical. Cape is like this character, the least of his worries. It also looks like that pauldron would considerably limit your mobility. Also, wait, so I do have talents. Okay, so what is this? That's just the start. On elite or special kills, lasts 4 seconds. Range damage after reloading. Melee attack speed. I mean, you can reset it any time, so I don't think this matters. But melee attack speed for 3 seconds on hitting 3 or more enemies with a melee attack. I like melee. Reduce block cost. Perfect. I didn't even know perfect block was a thing. 10% on staggering melee. Oh, that's pretty good. No, on close kill. Replenish 10% toughness instantly and 10% toughness over 20 seconds on leader specialist kills. Enemies knocked away by your Cybermastiff pounce have 8 stacks of a bleed applied to them. I mean, I like big sweeping melee attacks, so... Spend 1 stamina, replenishes... Or spending 1 stamina replenishes 15% toughness over 3 seconds. 5 toughness... Replenish 5% toughness per second while within 8 meters of your Cybermastiff. On block. Replenishes 15% toughness over 3 seconds. On perfect block, 10% toughness, 1 second cooldown. What even uses stamina again? I mean, blocking uses stamina, I think, right? Pushing uses stamina. Dodging uses stamina. Does sprinting use stamina? Just walk it off. Armor exchange, it's back here.
Should you ever need to draw
What's this guy?
from my experience?
I will certainly ask. For now, I will do things my way.
You sure we can't requisition troops from the Steel Legions? They'd sort this out double quick.
You know the difficulties of traveling from outside the domain. I doubt they'd get here in time.
No, we don't get to talk to him. Ah, it's this thing. Here we go.
An operative lives or dies by their weaponry. But the supply situation's dire. So we use whatever we can get our hands on. I've cleared you for access to the Armory Exchange. From there, you can requisition reconditioned weaponry recovered from the field. Be sure that you're always carrying the best that's available. Looking for a specific weapon type? Put in a request with Quartermaster Brunt, or one of his servitors. What you get won't be top of the line, but it should cater to your tastes.
Assignment Reclamation Zone 15A.
Oh boy, you're off. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you around. Thanks again for those gift subscriptions out there.
As the Omnissiah wills.
I'll probably be playing this for a reasonable amount of time longer. Okay, so we don't need to buy anything. Brunt's Armory. What is this again? I think this just like, it's a baseline gray it gives you, I think. Damn, you need a lot of levels to...
Function.
We gotta get a move on this then. Get through this campaign ASAP.
Blessed Emperor, how have I been reduced to this?
I'm assuming we just continue on with this campaign too. Purge and Purify. Heretics are poised. Oh, this one. Okay. We're still stuck on Uprising. All right. Well, we're probably just gonna be blasting through missions for the next little while. Then.
Tertian can't fight without a sustainable water supply. So guess what the heretics have gone after?
Oh, good. They're gonna put me into a pre.
Confined to a single silo. For now.
Mission that's already underway.
The heretics are pumping their poison in from there.
Oh, great. I gotta turn this thing
Get
on.
down there and deal with the demon by any means necessary. You know how this works.
I'll make it right. This gateway will not help us.
I'm a drop.
Death is too good for you, mutants.
Alright, where are we here?
We won't win this at range.
Hostile! Get to the stairs!
Oh, oh my god, there's a veteran. There's someone who's not an Arbite. Oh, it's a bot.
When we're down, we're down.
Oh, someone else picked the same voice.
Stop shot, Jenna!
Oh, you can't slide under that? No.
Dropper is dead!
I thought the cartel would spring for nicer quarters.
The burrow is going to explode! Retreat!
We're heading down, I assume. Hey, what's that? Oh, it's a door. Someone's finding a bunch of plasteel. I'm surprised that bot hasn't been replaced yet.
From the barrel!
Ow.
Destroyed. Barrel is about to detonate.
So many have died on that bridge. Have a care you don't join them.
Beat the will of the legs.
Hey, get back here!
Who keeps setting shit on fire? Yeah, there's sure a lot of it today.
Beauty! You see him?
Hit him with the axe.
Soon as you call that elevator, you'll get company.
Alright, you can pick it up. It's cool too.
A gift for you, Blockfire. Trapper dead.
Kill the gunner!
Close. Kill. Repeat. Mandated edict. Combination.
Completely unnecessary, I'm certain of it, but...
A precise smiting.
Stand under the propaganda machine. Hit it with the axe. Whoa! Who set that up? That just takes one of those. So handy.
Your attention.
Off we go. Get the robot dog. So does that thing just like have its entire head replaced with robot head? Honestly, that makes way more sense than just have this dog running around. But...
is only a piece of its being. I'm not convinced, but be ready for anything.
The dogs are very handy.
You'll have to cut through Ragtown, lucky you.
Ah, the Order Hereticus! What better way to serve the beneficent Emperor?
Oh, was that a combat one? Oh, I can't vault over that? Yeah. Okay. Butterfly steel. No, you're you're an ally. Or are you? Keep this moving here. Block. I got oh. You got it first. Ah, I got the diamond thing.
Your corruption will not save me, mutant! You have been judged!
Dog went to the other side. They're gonna like left behind anyway. I'll use them. Man, is my guy just like slow? Person's like sprinting fast. Some grenades there. I mean, I guess I could use it.
Time to go to work. Set the autoclave running, but don't let the demon interfere.
It's ammo time. Oh, I remember this thing. Something's charging up and then just an explosion.
Look for the rest. Killing one solves nothing.
Big ammo. What are we looking for? 3 more growth. And number of heretics. What? Okay, well, we got something.
Task approaching completion.
This thing takes so long to reload. Initiate system restoration. Shotgun is very amusing, but from like an efficacy standpoint, I miss my bolter. Nice chance to just kind of use a bunch of other weapons that I wouldn't on my other character though, because he's very, very set in his build and what he's going to use. Double propaganda. Fucking dog. Knocked it out of my way.
Water clearing already. Good work today. You've performed well. Extraction keys.
Enemies! On all sides!
I swear my character's like slower or something.
Deploying grenade. Explosive judgment. You are judgment incarnate, next mate. Recount my judgment.
Propaganda. Still on the way home radio there. Oh, high level guys, just like you probably selected the thing. Well, actually, I guess yeah, no, everyone has to redo the lower rank stuff because of how it works now. As I was saying earlier, my high level character can't do high level missions anymore. Unlocked armory, cool. Glass steel. Okay, so that wasn't. This is just what we found over the course of the mission. Okay, we got ourselves an auto gun.
starting to look like there's more to all this than some renegade guardsman wielding a grudge. Not sure what those things were, but you can be sure it's going to be trouble. Still, clean water's flowing again, and you've given the heretics one in the eye into the bargain. We'll get the silo secured. Hopefully that's an end of the matter. I've cut you the necessary clearance for the commissary. You've earned it.
Right, oh, Governor. Do we just keep doing missions, I guess? Did I unlock anything? Well, I got a new gun. Oh, sure. Things give me stuff. Operative. Load out. Sure, we can take that. No, you know what? I like this one. I don't even know where it goes, but I'll take it. Okay. So there's all, like, again, I don't really know what this stuff is. You know, let me actually read what the hell this crap is. So these are just like passives when you use this weapon. Bonus critical chance on chain hits. Continue to chain more than 2 attacks give power. Strength. Weak spot damage. Kills also ignore enemy hit mass. I don't know what that means. Weak spot kills also ignore enemy hit mass. As in, like, if you kill in a weak spot, it's going, like, the weapon's going to continue through its body kind of thing. That'd be my... I'm not sure what else it would be. Based on the charge time of your heavy attacks. Fist attack. Fist attack? Up to +5 strength as stamina depletes. Fitness. For 8 seconds on... Or fitness. Finesse for 8 seconds on an enemy one-shot. Stacks up 8 times. Hitting an enemy gives them 1 stack of 2.5 brittleness. Duos lasts for 5 seconds. And kind of a maximum. Sure, whatever. I'm assuming there is a way to respect that, but we got one more talent point. What are we looking at here? Toughness 10, range damage, melee damage. So this is some kind of skill thing. Causes an explosion at your Cybermaster's location, staggering and executing nearby enemies for 3 charges. Selecting this blitz blocks all other blitzes. We'll take shock mine that activates as it lands. That's a mine. Throw its grenade that explodes after a short delay for max 4 grenades. This is an augmented version of Arbites grenades. Okay. I want to try the exploding dog. See what that's all about.
Soldiers of the Blessed Emperor, I am Hestia Prime, a daughter of Messalina and representative of the Holy Inquisition. It is my solemn duty to stand in witness to your deeds and to record the penances you undertake. History shall remember the martyrs who fell in Atoma's defense. May Saint Messalina walk ever beside you in the Emperor's light. Though it take a lifetime of blood and strife, Atoma shall be free. Even at peace, Tertium festers with bad blood. At war, it will get much worse. Walk in the Emperor's light.
Right, so I meant to go to the armory. Although, I don't know, do I want to go to the armory? I don't think I do. But we're here anyway, so I'm going to do it.
Ahoy!
No,
I'm
no,
Commodore
stop,
Hallowell.
no, go away, no,
there it is.
no purchasing.
I've got some good stuff here.
But you can spend like the regular gold on cosmetics? Damn, some of this shit's expensive. Like, this is apparently all the money I've collected over time, and I can't afford some of these things. Oh, there's no Arbites thing yet? Jesus. Why is this so expensive? Oh, never mind. They all have that. I was like, what? I don't like these helmet mask things. Looks like some kind of weird gimp suit or something.
Yeah, praise the Emperor. Well, look who it is.
Is there no, where's the eviscerator thing I mainly use? Oh, well, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to get it anyway, so I don't care. I guess he's over here? Not you, yeah, it's you.
Unit ready to serve.
Get the little handgun. Alright, let's continue on. We unlock the next tier. I'm assuming I still don't have access to the next difficulty, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah. One or two more by the looks of it. False truth. The Ragged Kings got a cogitator array buried deep in water cartel territory. Let's see if one of the Hadron's little devices can get you in there to plant some false intel. I remember the concept of this mission, but hopefully we can find a mission that's already in progress so we can do it more quickly.
About arranging that meeting with the shipmistress.
Oh, most excellent. I'm in your debt.
There he is.
Yeah, she said she didn't have time for social climbers. Her exact words. Then she said something about an asteroid.
Perhaps it will wait.
Perhaps it will wait. Hello, Iron Mind. This game in ages. What classes are now, and what is that one you are playing? I'm playing the Arbites, new DLC class. Just launched, well, technically at this point yesterday, because it's 1 AM, but very recent stuff. It's been fun playing this thing again. Wait, no one in this mission? Did it glitch? Yeah, it's and most people seem to be playing this class, so it's just like dogs everywhere. Oh, so yeah, I know. It's usually to like find people or put you in with people or something, though. So I don't know what's going on there. Oh, you can still do other missions? Interesting. Let's try that again. There we go. Immediate departing from mission. That means it's probably putting me in, yeah, pre-existing game. Good.
The heretics use it for gathering intel, so let's exploit that. Security is no joke.
Maybe I shouldn't have done the campaign thing.
Now Moby and Lucky gun hands will have today's cipher idents. Soon as you're inside, feed the data package into the array. They'll never know what you've done until it's too late.
Oh yeah. Hi, I'm back.
Neutralize the bomber.
Half. Just putting him out of his misery. Oh yeah, I got a new gun.
There is no return.
Okay, so you can't reload while sprinting. Just ran right by the Plasteel. Man doesn't care. Get him, dog.
This way.
All right.
Yeah, get him, dog. I like the shotgun better.
Trader's Row takes me back. Wish I could burn the whole place down.
Yeah. Sure. Oop. My bad. What are you guys doing over there? Isn't this the way you're supposed to go? Or we all end up in the same area in the long run? Oh, okay, no. I see, because that's where the healing station was. I was going to take that. Okay, now we're all, this game's more like it. We're all arbiters now. Triple propaganda.
Beat the will of the legs.
I wonder if we can change the name of your dog.
Time
Quiet.
to begin your search.
Wait, does he have a different one?
This is Hadron. Scanning protocols engaged.
Yeah, like his probe thing is following him around.
This is the primary search location. Deploy
Oh no, never mind. No, that's
and remain
this
alert for data
the Hadron thing. Never mind. I thought he had a different skill.
Success Minoris 105!
What? Assuming that's like the legal code or something. Oh, yeah, oh.
That will be sufficient. Upload to the servo skull if you would be so good.
Dogs have got it. I need ammo.
Cipher ident acquired. Proceed to elevator.
Watch your back. Trust me.
Look at those dogs go. What was that? Alright, off we go.
I trust these rejects are performing within acceptable parameters, Augustine.
He got away. I shot him, but he'll die of blood loss or infection or something. It's fine. Hey, Janks car.
A little light reading to add to the pile.
Have you never played this game before? 'Cause it's really good. Wait, are we doing that last mission but in reverse? Yeah, we are actually. That's amazing. Am I not hitting it? I guess I'm not hitting it. Kafka, what are you doing out there?
I want everyone together before I update the crit scheme. No problem. Just input the cipher ident and we'll see what happens. You'll have to disable those security stacks.
I'm gonna have to relearn how to play properly when we get to higher difficulties. I remember you do have to like walk and stuff. You just sort of get blown up.
Data retrieval site logged. Proceed with haste.
Oh, what's going on down there? You again.
stream. Acceptable quality.
Success Minoris 7-7!
Select. Retry. Resume.
The dog just like walked away from that one. So I gotta like do something, or you got it? There you go.
All praise the Omnissiah. Uplink is restored.
This game is, I forgot how much fun it is. Well, I guess I didn't really forget, but like, it's nice playing. Even if it's like on baby difficulty.
A cur is prowling!
Neutralize! Fix it! Quickly!
Hey, Kira, how you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. We're doing Darktide again. I think you own this game, right? Because I was looking at who owns this game on my Steam list. And I saw you there, but I don't recall you ever playing it. Hope the speed running on well. Sorry I was not able to tune in today. My sleep schedule's all messed up as well, so... I mean, you know all about that. So I gotta stream at weird times.
Requires your attention.
Cal bought it. Did you ever end up playing it like at all? Or? I like this game a lot. DLC just came out. They sent me a key for the character. So I'm like, alright, I'll give it a shot.
Have successfully reconnected. Now, maintain.
I get to play Judge Dredd in space. I just like you're not like physically you're not feeling well. Or? Sorry to hear that. But do you need food? Okay. Well, I hope the food search goes well. It was very nice to speak with you, even briefly, as always. Love you too, and we'll hope to talk to you again soon. Oh shit! Someone shout out Kira. Well, I'll tab out for it. Even if I die, it's worth it. There we go. Everyone go follow Kira. My favorite person on Twitch. I mean, that doesn't even, like, do it. My favorite people, one of my favorite people in IRL in general. We've known each other for a very long time.
The Omnissiah favors us. Resuming uplink.
Yes.
Iterative phase nearing completion.
You won't win this at range, proceeds to just shoot everyone. Is that a... It is. Oh, we leave it? No, we're not. No, we're on that one. And this mission? Yes, there are new missions. Well, at least since the release. I do know there's like at least one. Probably more.
Judgment is here, Lexbreakers! Throwing grenade!
Deploying grenade!
Grenade!
done it. Oh, everyone's level 4. Oh my god, we're almost level 6. Shock Maul and Suppression Shield. Oh cool, we get a shield now. And they gave me... Ah, nice. I don't want to use that axe anymore, so that works out perfectly. Oh, cutscenes.
Would you look at that? Another successful mission. I guess Zola might have been right about you after all. The Walter cartel's certainly seen better days. No tears from me. Nasty fighters from what I've heard, so it's just as well we're not taking them on at the same time. Still, they can rest easy knowing they've helped us feed the heretics a bunch of bad intel. Should make things easier for us in the coming days. I can't argue with that.
Oh, we got some stuff. Sure. Let's acquire the tchotchkes. Alright, so our dog can look like a thing. New weapon? What did we get for the dog? You're not sure. Let's go with that. Oh, it has all robot legs now. How that's just grafted on there does look kind of gross. Alright, masteries over in the mall? Sure. Yeah, so I accidentally put a point in that, I guess, or whatever, so that's fine. Damage versus electrocuted enemies, versus staggered enemies. Increased stagger on enemies by 60% on weak spot hits. Additionally, increased range stagger strength. Range stagger? For the melee? What? Strength as stamina depletes. Impact for 3.5 seconds on hit, stacks 5 times. Hitting an enemy gives them 1 stack of brittleness. Toughness on chained hit. I like that. Sure. Looks good to me. And I'm currently using Vigilant Auto Gun. I honestly, just for the sake of fun, I might buy a shotgun. Oh, oops, oh sorry, I have an extra talent. So I can unlock whatever the hell this is now. We'll find out how to use this. So our dog explodes now.
What is your instruction?
You like a better shotgun? Yeah, but it's gray, so... I'll leave it. Whatever, it's fine.
Depart, operative.
What did he say? Something operative? Depart operative? Actually, wait. When do I have access to the other guy? I don't think I do yet, but he's the guy with, like, better stuff, right? Not you. Was it Melkor? The guy that sounds like this. Like that guy. Yeah, there he is. Okay, so I still can't use him. We can access him at Battle of Tertium 7. Okay. We're still on 4. Man, this goes on a while, apparently. Still on Uprising difficulty. Kill target in the torrents. Take them out. Trader comes taken the magistrate Oubliette as a base of operations. He's been designated Sanction Redactus. Show him the Emperor's mercy. Is this like the same guy, or is there another assassination mission now? Guess we'll find out. Immediate deportation.
Into the torrent. Rannick's identified a target that wants eliminating. The target's turned an enforcer station into a private bolt hole. Ironic or what? Go in through the sewers, find your way up to the streets, execute the target, don't let me down.
Alright, here we go. 2 bots. Oh, okay, this area. I know this area. Mate for the grinder? Beat him up! On the ground.
Ammo!
Not too bad. Now get the ascender moving so we can get this done.
Shoot him in the back. Shoot him before he can resist her. Medi stim, eh? Oh. Whoa, 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 everything's on fire. That's not good.
Now hear this, Bloodfodder!
Got him. Whoa, bro. Probably shouldn't stand next to that giant exploding barrel. Yeah, I wonder how I activate like the dog explosion. I don't see a hotkey for it. So. It's my grenade. Oh, like it replaces my grenade?
Flush them out! Attention, Bloodfodder!
There'll be more coming. Get up the ascender and get out of there.
Ow.
This should even the odds.
This whole district's crumbling. I pity those who still live around here.
Celerity step! Here, a chance to treat our wounds.
I mean, I guess. No. Hit him in the back. Beat him up. I wanted to baton him.
There is nothing on Atoma more pain. Disappoint me.
The veil seems to have slipped from your veiled threat.
Well. And more plasteel? I'll take it.
Target that gunner!
You don't have full memories of the enforcer section. There's always time to fix that.
What do we have in here? More plasteel, I'll take it. Dogs versus dogs.
Foxhound nearby!
Shoot it! Shoot it in the face. What is that? Sim select. You're not an enemy.
Never much like this place. The water cartel desecrated it long before the heretics did.
What I'm doing is completely unnecessary.
I am alone. Inadvisable.
The Lex always stands alone.
Moving to position!
That's amusing. Getting the dog to explode. I like that. Oh, that man's got a shield. Yeah, I want to try that weapon out. The baton shield combination. Ammo for the ammo god. Healing I don't need. For some reason I have the recollection of just like a mutant thing always shows up here or something. Maybe it's a higher difficulty thing? I don't know. I just this memory of just fighting a large thing here a lot. You delay justice, Enforcer Tarson. The Lex shall remember your indiscretion.
Nuncio Aquila out!
I gotta keep that to a minimum. Like I said, that will actually hurt my throat. Ooh.
Get yourself to the elevator. He's waiting for you.
Take the head! The body dies!
Do I need it? Oh, sorry. Fast.
Throwing grenade! I smell a foxhound!
Oh, shit. Press all of it.
Reloading!
getting close! Action feet are deployed!
Haste club. Nothing in the box, I got ripped off.
I see nothing remarkable in it. Ammo! Status
That one's mine. Ain't stealing that one, buddy. Whoa, what the hell is that? That dog went flying.
We are bonded by purpose. Nothing more. Quite right. A reprobate would have come to blows without your intervention earlier. Go, fool. They are more interested in posturing than action. Perhaps. Or perhaps you are being told about your ability to keep the peace. I am never less than direct.
What the hell are they arguing about? I think we go like this way, don't we? There's like an elevator over here, I think. Glass steel. Empty box.
Cease your wasteful ways or answer to me.
Upgrading your clearances. You should be able to access the elevator.
Down we go.
Nuncio Aquila deployed.
Elevator radio.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were taking your sweet time down there. Remind you of happier days, does it?
Hardly. I'm glad to have put my past behind me.
They always say that. It's never true.
Aha.
Oh, look! Shockmine in position!
There it is. Propaganda time.
Count my judgment!
Blow him up. Dog breathing.
Fend for yourself!
I wonder if it's the person who gets the killing blow that's inspecting at the end. Making our way up there. The light. Weapon unlock. Braced auto gun. Crusher. Indignatus. Emperor's Gift. A better shock maul. Oh, my webcam's been off. I always forget what this game.
It seems that for once, dear Augustine did not exaggerate. There's one arch-heretic fewer among the living. May the celebrations begin, etc., etc. I understand that the surviving water cartel have taken the opportunity to remonstrate with the heretics. I do so like a brawl with no winners. But don't even think that you'll be resting on your laurels. You're still scum, but you're useful scum. In fact, I think it's time you introduced yourself to Hadron. I'm sure she's going to simply adore you.
Access malice threat level of okay, now we can get the higher difficulties. I may have to kind of pay attention to what I'm doing. Maybe not, but it is possible. Okay, which one is this?
The weapons you bear are not mere tools of war. Serving as their custodian offers fulfillment you do not deserve. Steep yourself in the precepts and rituals of Holy Mars. Open yourself to the Omnissiah, and perhaps, Varlet, your diligence will be rewarded. With a glimpse of what these relics once were and might be again. Let us explore the mysteries of the machine god together. After all, we have a little time before your execution. Many heroes have borne your arms before you. Others will do so after your passing.
Okay, so... items do not have any blessings. I can re-plus this one. Requires higher mastery level. Okay. Refine item. What does consecrate do again? Oh, I see. Ups this. So it's going to use some of my crappy, or yeah, the crappy resource, the plasteel. Refine. What does refine do? I see. Okay.
Do not hurry back.
Actually, wait, what does sacrifice
Allow
weapon
me to
do?
maximize the combat potential of your armaments.
Weapon type to increase its mastery level by sacrificing any weapon from your inventory. Only weapons of the redeemed quality or above can be sacrificed. Neat.
Yes? Can I be of service?
Okay, nothing. How do I compare again? It compares G. Not better enough from what me to want to buy. Actually, come to think of it, alright, fine, I'll get that first, but that's not what I meant to do. Alright, just get the higher tier one, equip it, there you go. Or higher level one, I guess. It's not a higher tier, it's higher level, not higher tier. Masteries... Sure. So we got 2 more points to spend somewhere. Damages electrocuted enemies versus stagger enemies. I mean, I electrocute stuff fairly frequently. We can get that, I suppose. By the looks of it, you kind of actually get points in almost everything on this tier. Eh? Damage staggered enemies, impact. Hitting enemy gives the 1 stack of brittleness. Debuffs light. And brittle them. I mean, if we're going to use this, I may as well put points into it, I guess. Immune to ranged attacks where on weak spot hit. That's actually pretty neat. Critical chance for seconds while aiming stacks up to... Cool. Critical chance for each expended round of your weapon resets on reload. Alright. So at 10 rounds, it goes up to 4.5. Critical spot damage up to 14% damage on hit. Staggering enemies, scaling with stagger. Increases stagger on enemies by 40% on weak spot hit. Additionally, increases range stagger strength. Strength on salvo first hit. Critical chance on weak spot hit until your next critical hit. Stacks 5 times. I mean, this thing kind of, yeah, it's about like sort of a marksman style gun. So it's 3.5 seconds. I mean, that's an eternity in this game. You're rarely aiming that long, but get that, sure. There you go. Looks good. All right, well, that's what we're using for now. So let's go with that and continue on with progress. Campaign 5. Nope, that's the last one. There we go. Malice. Quarantine breach. The blight has affected the entire zone. A cure must be found and enter the quarantine hab Draco to gather samples for Magos Carb. This is, I remember this on launch. This was like the one mission that kind of lagged bad. Scan the plague residue and maybe we'll get lucky. Looking for a strike team departing from mission. Look at these people. None of them have a fancy hat. What a sad lot. At least they all have mustaches. Oh shit, I forgot to change my grenade ability. I wanted to try it out. There are different ones. I don't know.
Tonight, you're indulging a bit of anti-hydroponics. Killing the phage tree and that block larynx. That means getting up-to-the-minute data on the current iteration of the blight to facilitate the creation of what Magos Kareem calls a blessed unguent of shriving. You don't ask me, that's what I was told. You've got the easy job. I've got to play nice with some of Tertium's nobility. Radix idea, bastard.
I'm Sergeant Squad Lead person, I think. You recruits are under my command.
The best Rally can provide. You do them an injustice, Excellency.
It quite escapes me as to why you are here, novitiate.
Interrogator Rannick bids me attend on his behalf.
I'm glad that's sorted. Back to the war.
Hit him with the stick.
This is your last warning.
Hey, I got both. I mean, I am the leader. I think I killed all the elites.
Return to the strike team at once!
Oh, I hear a... Is it a demon host?
That Draco's right. It's a bit of an heresy nest these days, Excellency.
Oh wait, you can just keep aiming down the sight for constant, like, crit chance increases? Oh, the dog wasn't over there. Dog was slacking.
I want them dead.
What the hell?
Set an example, let's make
Another one.
swept on a good.
That's a door. It's not an item. Large class steel.
Target that gunner! Now! Seek! Red gunner! Come, let's bring this.
I see some battle damage.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, he's moving up with his shield, and I just kind of stand behind him. Do I steal behind that door? Nice, he jumps on top of the thing and explodes. That's pretty cool.
Don't fear their firepower! Getting close!
Alright, let's make our way over here.
Sure. Mandated edict. Morning. Beauty's dead. We should never have permitted this world to fall.
So someone got. I think I saw plasteel over there. Someone got it. So.
Group up, people!
Airlock zone.
Right, this quarantine zone should be familiar.
Hello, Sippin Nippus.
Scares don't reach. Enjoy your servo skull and be careful what you touch.
I could use some ammo.
Servo skull clear for uplink. Stay close.
Hit the bad dog. I heard that.
Servo skull's off on a wander. Stay with her.
What the hell is that dog doing? They did not die.
This is where you need to be. I hope you brought your augments. Upload what you found to the servo shop. Don't think there's much more around here. We need more damn data. Don't let it go out of your sight.
Combat stim time. I just need enemies to shoot at.
They can't stay in cover!
Alright.
You've reached another suitable scanning zone. All spaces out. Upload the data for analysis. Today, for preference.
Did we get it? I remember like it was day one or something, and no one knew about the scanner thing, so we were just standing around here killing stuff forever. I think eventually someone figured out there was a scanner thing. Yeah, it should be free. It was before.
Beauty pacified!
The servo skull waiting for your data. Don't keep her waiting.
Who did that? Who shot at the law?
I believe that comprises analyzers all the samples in this area.
Yeah, you got a good eye. Time to move on, team.
The door is open.
It's rather intense for a generic statement.
The door is open.
Z. Oh, yeah, I have different HUD. Mine is mouse 4 or 5 or something.
Vigilance lapsed, and now these citizens are dead. Emperor, have mercy.
It seems clear to me that novitiates should be seen and not heard.
A lot of grenades. I don't need that. We got his back. Ah! Who did that?
Grenade! We're going up.
Are we really the finest defenders Atoma can muster?
We're the defenders it deserves. Take from that what you will.
Blessed Emperor, forgive us for failing these citizens. Mine. Why, Rat, aside. I cannot answer for the interrogator's desires, Excellency.
You know what to do!
Oh. Get blown up.
I will not ask again.
A heretical idol. Oh, you're playing as well? You were playing on... Wait, I can't remember. Did you have the Arbites as well? You do, right?
There is no return.
Oh yeah, so you're just kind of playing. Quiet. Are you on your psyker?
This has been a sorry display, Sergeant Major.
I've barely played the psyker.
Can't speak to that, Excellency. Maybe you should take it up with Rannick or Zola. They're always happy to talk.
Gunner sighted!
All species showing hostile. Let's show our observers what you got.
Fight with zeal, scoundrels. Your betters are watching.
Kill that ranger! Judgment is here! Quieter now! Ranger down!
Go!
Timer inside! Split up, we die. Keep your distance, or regret your choices. Hounds closing in! Stay alert!
I cannot believe my eyes. Wickedness made manifest.
We shall end it. Strike team, deploy your biotic probes. Let the blessed unguent of shriving flow.
Biotic probe in.
Right. Hang tight until the injection cycle's complete. Don't get killed.
Dog versus dog. Yep. Get out of here.
That should keep the beauty quiet.
Propaganda time. What's going on over here?
Flame grenades!
You know the AI for the dog? It seems to be doing a reasonable job. Like I don't have to like tell it to do stuff too often. Propaganda time.
Nuncio Aquila operating!
And the fact that I can just like suppress a ranger is kind of nuts. Wow. Time to leave.
Now is the time for decisive action. The district must and will be purged.
There are yet faithful shelters here.
What the hell was that? A failed slot?
Be reasonable, Novitiate.
Diamond beam.
The disease must be contained.
The only thing more important than the Lex.
I'm sure he'll have an opinion.
I got take off. Difficulty gone up. I mean, I noticed it is more difficult. Ah!
This is your last warning! Pace yourself, Lex mate. This version's
Propaganda in the I don't know, what's that thing called again? I don't know. Arbitrator Specialist Plate. What are those transport planes in Warhammer called again? Does anyone remember? Combat shotgun. I think that's... Is that an old weapon? Was it about Valkyrie? Yeah, it's a Valkyrie. Yeah. And the Space Marine one is called the Thunderhawk. Better auto gun.
That one got a bit hairy by the end, didn't it? Still, he went in, did the job, and got out alive. Not everyone does. Chances are you won't next time. That phage tree's a nasty business, but you've given us the keys to a permanent solution. At least, so Karib says. Not that I understand every second word he uses. Either way, you've put Wolfer's nose out of joint, and that makes this a good day, whatever comes next.
Alright, let's check out this stuff I got. What do they want me doing? New penance rewards can... Okay, penance. Got a thing. Some kind of armor. Arbitrator Specialist Plate. By the Lex, I am witness. Fancy new border. The principal laws of the Lex Imperialis that all arbitrators can recite by heart are known as the Injuncta Cardinal. It is not uncommon to find these emblazoned on the walls and pennants of precinct fortresses or even carved into shotgun shells. I haven't done 100 missions as the Zealot. It's not retroactive. The law is absolute and you will defend it with your life. A lot of stuff going on here. Okay, let's claim the rewards. Mobian Steel Skull. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Alright, let's upgrade our operative here. I didn't get a new melee weapon, right? Yeah, okay, that's fine. We did, however, get an Exalted Autogun. Critical chance for every... Oh, wait. That's a thing I have, isn't it? You know, whatever, it's fine. Let's grab that. Is this just cosmetic shit? No, that was marks. What are marks? Oh! As in the Mark 7 variant or the Mark 3 variant. Okay, so they just... I see. Aim down set. What are these numbers? So this is, I'm assuming, rapid fire, and this is like marksman accurate kind of thing. I get it. Wait, so I'm currently set to that one. I want this one. There we go. Wait, how is it set to this one? I definitely... Oh, never mind, because it's a new weapon. This one was set to this by default, and then this one was set to... Yeah, I get it. I understand now. What does this mean, and what are the differences here? These seem very similar. Bullets do double damage. It makes perfect sense. You just make them more bullet. You shoot them more slowly, and they become more powerful. It's just science. Okay, so now we've unlocked tier 2, so I can start getting higher tier stuff with this. Damage to electrocuted enemies. Inflicting stagger enemies. Blah. Toughness on chained hits. Let's do that. More brittleness. And our gun here. Let's see what we got. So can you respec this stuff, like, at all? Oh, this is... Never mind, this is still the lower tier. What are we looking at here? Expended round in your weapon. Yeah, but you don't have the points while leveling, though. 40 damage on hit. But this is just like, it unlocks the possibility of having these as traits, I assume? Wait, no, because I've seen this on a weapon. So is it just passive and applies all the time? It seems really good. Whatever. Oh, it gave us tier 2. Okay. If that's the case, I do need to actively be spending? I don't know. Do not know what this system is. It did not exist when I played, so... Right, so I was going to test out some of these. Wait, I got 4 talent points? Yeah, so we can go to the next tier. You and allies in coherency gain additional reload speed. Your cyberness counts towards unit cohesion or coherency. In addition, you and your allies in coherency gain additional toughness damage reduction. You and your allies are going to deal additional damage versus staggered. Ammo capacity. Electrocutes enemies at attacks for 5... Oh, that's actually really good. Allies and killing pounce targets grants allies toughness damage reduction and Oh, that's also very good. Hitting 3 or more enemies with an attack grants toughness, damage reduction. Melee wake spot hits make the enemy count as staggered. Staggering makes them deal minus 20 damage, gain damage or distance on killing specialist. Okay, what are my other options here? This is the mine. Wait, for 15 seconds? Does it just keep pulsing? Because if it keeps pulsing, that seems pretty good. Grenade that explodes grenades. This is an augmented version of the Arbites grenade. It's just better grenade. Kind of want to just try it out, so let's respec. Replenish 5 toughness per second. Which one is that? Yeah, walk it off. Let's try the shock mine. Path of Exile. Not a lot of things are. Right, so which thing do I want here? Additional reload speed. Damage versus staggered. I think I like that one. Which means I gotta go here or here. Yeah, electrocute enemies. Killing pounce targets grants allies increasing damage reduction. Does it grant me damage reduction? What happens if you pick this? Is it just like these? No, I guess you just respec, but right, there's range enemies and deals damage to them. Elites and specialist enemies and deals. Yeah, that seems like the best. Although on range things could be annoying. So this is just a better version of the Nuncio Aquila. Enter the Castigator stance. This ability, because this I'm assuming this replaces the Aquila. Step forward and bash, causing high stagger to enemies in front of you, and gain 20 damage, 50 impact, 6 seconds. Base cooldown 20 seconds. Kind of want to just see the stance, see what it does. So, I mean, why does that menu always like cause things to like? I don't know if you can hear it or not, but that makes my GPU fan go real loud.
They do not go far enough.
Mine too, Mom. I'll meet with your adjutants. We'll see what can be done.
Do so swiftly. I am not a patient woman.
Who is that? Oh, that reminds me. I should put the curry in the fridge. I'll be back in like... Well, I need to take a piss as well. So I'll be back in like 1 to 2 minutes, and then we'll just do... What are we doing next? Campaign... Wait, have I... Did I do that one? I must have. Maybe I can just skip ahead now. That would be convenient. I'm perfectly content with skipping. I don't know. Maybe I have to like complete everything to unlock the next. We'll see. It's fine. I'll be back in 1 minute. I've been able to do the events for a while now, yeah. Yeah, no. Like, there's not going to be a cutscene, so I'm just going to leave it on.
Ah, Moru. Are the Mobian steel shipments on track? As near as anything ever is around here. I'll keep you posted. Things are picking up around here, so Lord Melk will be advising on missions. Don't give him any lip, got it?
Grateful for your support, though I'm quite capable of handling these ruffians.
I guess we'll find out.
Alright, I'm back with bonus Coke. I've been slowly drinking this thing over several days, so I should probably finish it off before it goes completely flat. Alright. Beating up innocents? I mean, what the hell else is an Arbiter gonna do? Or an Arbite, or whatever the hell they're called. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around. I will be going into another mission now. Yeah, so let's see how this goes. Right as an ad break starts, hold on. F10 to cancel. We'll wait. What the hell? Why is... Hold on a second. OBS is recording. I don't need that. Man, there's probably like a 50 gigabyte file. So, OBS. There it is. How big is it? Wait, what? Did I just start recording by accident? What the hell are these? Why are they all like exactly... Why is this exactly 250 megabytes? What's going on here? I'll figure out what these are later, but is this the only one? Hold on, let me just double check. Ooh, wait. Ooh, wait.
Engine check. Kindly explain the drop in reactor.
What the hell? Why is... Hold on a second. Oh.
I find that I cannot, O Lady of the Stars. I will investigate.
Is my mic a bit quiet? I listened to that like accidental... Apparently it was only like a 10-second recording or something. My mic sounded like kind of low. I can turn settings up if my volume's a bit low. No one said anything, so I imagine it's fine, but also at the same time, sometimes no one says anything. I don't think it's the case of the game being allowed. Hold on, let me check my mic settings. Did like a Windows update happen or something? Control panel, that's where we check it from. Sound, recording, getting microphone, properties, levels. No, levels are fine. I mean, I could turn that up. Turn gain up like a tiny bit. Okay, testing. So I turned the gain on my microphone up like a little bit. How's that sound? Does anyone have any input at all on the audio settings? I'm just gonna go with it's fine. That or everyone is like dead. Like perhaps the apocalypse happened out in the real world out there, and like with the small region of Vancouver I live somehow avoided it. Everyone else is turned into zombies. All right, let's go. Malice difficulty. So what's being dead like? Anyone have any insights onto that? Nothing? I guess it's probably not all it's cracked up to be. Departing for mission. Is it still quiet? Also, hold on. This means it's just gonna start without... That's... Why is it quiet? That's really weird. Why am I looking? Okay. Control panel. Okay, I don't like doing... There's a reason I didn't do this before, like why I haven't turned the settings up in control panel here, but it's the easiest way to increase the volume. So if this starts like making weird, crazy noises, or like there's a lot of static or something all of a sudden out of nowhere, let me know. But I mean, I can already see the volume levels are like way higher now. At least like the bar off to the side there. But there was definitely a reason it wasn't this high before. Like, it might not be an issue anymore for some reason. But I really don't want to be messing with the control panel volume levels, if possible. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm actually yeah, we gotta do slight tech break thing here. I'm gonna check my own stream. Like, so there's gonna be a bit of an echo for a minute, but the only way to make sure of stuff is to do it here, or to be able to hear it myself, because I know what to compare it to. Okay, so this is me talking. Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3. You're gonna be an echo for a minute. Talking. Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3. You're gonna be an echo. Whoa, it's lagging. For a minute. Yeah, no, even that's kind of low. What the fuck? Why is it? Like, that's really low.
Commodore. Lady Alice. I need you to stop aggravating
What
Morrow.
change?
He's bad enough at the best of times.
Aggravated? Me? He's the one who started it.
Let me turn the gain up in OBS just a little bit more. Okay, the gain is like way up. This is probably too high. So let's try this. Okay, so I turned the gain up in OBS here. Is this any different at all? Like, again, visually it looks like it's quite high, but when I went to my stream, the volume didn't sound higher. This is very strange. Maybe I need to reposition my mic. Maybe it's too low. No. Okay, hold on a second. I need to mute the mic. It's much higher now, so it should, I don't know, be picking me up a little bit better. Hello, Primeval. Hey, since you're alive, as far as I can tell, how's the audio sound? Like, my microphone? Is it, like, super quiet or staticky, or is there any issue that you could detect whatsoever? If you had to be as picky as humanly possible about... is that Judge Dredd? I knew I had to run into one eventually. Mike, is Prem good or bad?
The battle group has engaged in Sector 12. Knight Commander Dragor reports significant enemy...
I'm going to assume premium is good. Okay, alright, so in order to double check, because I want to see what it sounds like now, I'm going to go over to my own thing here. This is going to be, again, there's going to be a bit of a weird echo, but I'm going to be continuously talking so that I can hear, so when I load into my own stream, there'll be talking going on, and I'll be able to hear it, and let's go down here. So there's going to be a bit of lag as well, just because when you open your own stream it does this, but it's so much so that I'm not even going to be able to hear myself. So there's going to be a bit of lag as well, just because when you open your own stream it does this, but so much so that I'm not even going to be able to hear myself. Okay, that's not too bad.
For the moment, having a back door into our reject psyches might prove...
Alright, let's run with that. Wait, what? Did things move? They did. So campaign 6, campaign 7. Okay, that was reasonably fast. I think it's going to put me into a pre-existing strike team.
Admonition have gained control of the complex transmission station in the Hourglass. Its heretical broadcasts are undermining morale in that region, and even causing some to question their faith. Terminate the signal and gather intel on the point of origin. We need to know where it's coming from.
Alright, here we go. 2 bots and 2 people. Judge Dredd. Okay, that's another Judge Dredd reference, I think.
All stories come to an end, blind one. You will drown in ignominy.
You'll be heading into the comms plane via the old conduit ventilation system.
Another glorious day beckons.
Where? Oh, we got a third. I remember this. This is also like a new mission. It, in the sense it didn't exist at launch. So the thing died before I could, like, test the mine. They're not gonna last long to make it worth it. Hey, large diamond key. Kill him. I got this. I got this. The propaganda machine. Okay, yeah, there's the mine. It is like a continuous pulsing thing, which is pretty cool. I didn't place that one. Someone else.
Heavy gunner!
A box.
Anarchy is the bedfellow of heresy.
A foundational truth of our times.
Judgment, hellhound!
What the? Get back here. He hid behind a door.
You are a native of Atoma, are you not? Hard to believe that we have not crossed paths before.
It's a big world, and I do not consort with heretics.
Is that doubt I hear? Perhaps you are not as blind as I thought.
Keep shooting. Whoa! Good timing on that. Just turn into paste. Whoa! Double mutant. Crazy. Anything down in there? Time for the mine. Too bad I can't, like, pick it back up. Where's the next one? Over there? Alright. Where's everyone else? Oh, they already got the stuff.
Power's restored. Get the circuit breakers.
What are we doing? Do we go to there? What the hell? I'm stuck. Down we go. Pick the whole thing up for like 20 bullets or something. The fact that the dogs can go in those things is a little bit confusing.
Fear, if you wish. But these people are free. Can you say the same?
Looks good. Alright, moving on.
No hesitation. You freeze up, you're dead.
As ever, you have cut straight to the heart of the matter. Time to test our vessel!
Execute!
There we go. There's explodey things there. I heard that.
Look at them come!
You check what's in there, good. Whoa! I ran faster. I got up and killed it though. I see that box. It got them.
Medicaid station!
Alright, up we go. What is this thing? Okay, I'll take that. I mean, I guess you made it. Oh, never mind, there's nothing left.
Target acquired.
It is not too late. Murgle's grace can yet be yours.
Save your breath. I know what I'm here to do.
Moving in. Drink some water. Kill the heretic.
My battle staff was at fault.
What?
Major neutralized! Another dead race! Another victory for the Lex!
Ooh, double diamond team. I've actually been using a bunch of ammo, so yeah, let's pick that thing up. I don't know what I just injected myself with there, but whoa! Cool, no? Hit him in the back. Whoa! Hey, okay, don't go near that thing.
I see a gunner!
Stay alert as you enter the complex. Our friend is sure to have arranged a surprise.
Looks good. Oh. sure die quick. Alright. What are we looking at here? Ammo. Looks good, moving right along.
It is not too late to turn aside from your path, Augustine. The grandfather loves you.
Nurgle?
I doubt that. Doubt has led many a soul astray. None may
Purge the
proceed
demonic
further
growth.
without the blessing of the demon of the sand.
Shock Malta. I do find this weapon quite amusing.
Anyone isn't enough. Find the others.
Oh, I just realized that guy's name Murphy. That's probably a RoboCop reference. May as well grab it. Oop. Did I go the wrong way? I did.
It worked before. It'll work again. Destroy those demonic growths.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Moving right along. Another growth down. Don't hit the explosive in front of me.
I think that means you're clear to align the last bridge.
Alright, here we go. Purge the demon. I remember this part. Oh, that was a dog.
Your lies will never drown out our
You can take control now. Let's track that signal. We're underway. Hold your ground.
Sounds good.
Listen up, Lex Breaker!
Only one thing left to do. Restore the Imperial troops.
I think a lot of the time, by the time I deploy this mine, it's no longer needed, but that's probably a lower difficulty thing. Clobber the corpse. we go.
This has changed nothing. We will meet again.
Alright, time to turn on our own propaganda.
Deployed!
Oh, we got more stuff. Oh, I typed GG, didn't let me type anything. So close. Made level 10 though. I feel like there's just more of this in missions than there used to be. Another auto gun. Give me something else. I should be able to talk to like the guy who sells better stuff now.
By decree of the Adeptus Administratum, all citizens are to resist. All citizens are to obey.
And so the heretic Voxcast falls silent, and the blessed word is restored. Still, you achieved your usual glorious body count. Seriously, I'm almost very slightly impressed. But if we ever doubted the presence of some kind of cult on Tertium, we can consider those doubts laid to rest. This bears careful consideration indeed. Given your performance, I've cleared you for access to Sir Melk's Requisitorium. Do make yourselves useful to him.
Oh, jolly good. We can speak to that bloke now. Wait, was that him? No. You're crafting. What the hell are you? Oh, you're regular armor exchange.
Greetings.
There it is. If I want to spend money, I could try out the shield thing. Oh, bolt pistol too. Yeah, I think maybe I will spend some money just so I have like weapons I tend to enjoy more.
Function terminated.
There you are.
Recon teams, Wormwood agents, and loyal citizens risk their lives delivering vital intelligence. It's dangerous work, but the Imperium is built on the blood of martyrs.
Bolt pistol. I'd rather take just like an actual bolter.
Sire Darius Melk is
The one I got at my
responsible
Zealot
for
is
collating
really
and
good.
analyzing these reports, identifying priority targets, supply lines, and transitory weaknesses in the traitor war machine. The benefit of the tasks he asks you to undertake may not immediately be clear, but like Mobian's steel, triumph is forged of many elements. Strength, certainly. Courage, of course. Faith, above all.
And these ad breaks start in the middle of
But to have any
cutscenes
hope of
constantly.
victory, we must also be clever.
You may address me as Sire Melk. I have been long in Inquisitor Grendel's service, and I can assure you that he relies upon my exquisite judge of character. If you visit me from time to time, I will gladly furnish you with a mission contract commensurate with your ability. Complete these tasks, and receive a modest stipend of marks. Is that clear? Oh, what does it matter?
Okay. And then we get... Oh, that's that currency there. No player deaths. Collect plasteel. Kill 2 monstrosities. So we got 5 days to do all the 200 why is it so hard to say this? Diamantine. That's pretty easy. That should be pretty easy. That's very easy. I've completed, what, 4 missions today so far? I tend to collect about 50 per mission, so that shouldn't be too bad. Hardest one, honestly, is like that and the hardest, but like the one that's going to take the longest is probably that one. Alright, time limited acquisitions. That's all this crap here. Mystery acquisitions. Oh, gambling.
Aha, I was wondering when you'd stop by.
I was wondering when you would stop by. Right, I was just gonna look over the skin really quickly. I actually don't have any of these yet. The trinkets, whatever they're called.
I will do as you wish.
Alright, so like I said, I want to try this one. Well, actually, hold on a sec. What am I currently... Oh, well, let's get our stuff, I guess. Fancy pants. I don't know what we're moving towards, but whatever. Okay, so we got more shooty things. Depends on weak spot hit until your next critical hit. Okay, so now we want the other variant. Double the bullet damage. And don't know why I clicked that. Okay, so we don't necessarily have anything better there. Masteries. Well, we're going to be doing the sword and shield in a minute here. I might go back to this, so let's just put the points in. Stagger enemies on weak spot. Yeah, I don't care. Impact for sure. There you go. Let's go back. We're still using the same gun, so let's put the points into here, I guess. Doing damage on hit, scaling with stagger. There. There you go. Perfect. Shock Maul. Yeah, so we're going to buy that.
I will assist. Completed.
Kind of want to... Oh, a higher tier shotgun might be fun. Nah, it's not 100. If it was 130, I'd get it. Alright, whatever. Okay, so that was this. Now let's try this guy out. See how this thing functions in the real world. Oh, Mark version. So what's the difference here? One's just slower and one's fast, I assume. It doesn't like tell me the attack speed as a stat anywhere as far as I can tell, but changes the damage type as well. Okay, whatever. We'll leave it as is. High damage variant. Beyond that, I think we're good, and we don't have anything there yet. Masteries, talents. There we go. So what are we doing now? Just getting that. Alright. Character is tougher. And then we get whatever that is, and then a bunch of stuff down there. Alright, let's go.
Pleased am I to report that attempts at recreating the Rite of Steel at Manufactory HL 1736 are progressing well. Techno-archaeologist.
Indeed. That is most unexpected. And the traitors?
Continue to aggravate and interfere. Mayhap we must send some pre-servitors to remonstrate.
I like that term, pre-servitors.
Hammer and tongs.
Okay, so we still haven't done that. We're gonna just moving on to campaign 9, I guess. Wait. So I can do campaign 9, but not campaign 8? Because I haven't done that, presumably? You know, whatever. If we have to go back, we have to go back.
Since we lost control of the Hourglass, light production has gone through the roof. Nasty business, no lie. I'll take it as a personal favour if you go in there and put a stop to their nonsense. Leave nothing breathing. By the way, the Vox is playing up. I've asked Adron to take a look, but don't expect anything to change.
They'll be expecting us to enter flow control, so let's not keep them waiting.
I hope you're all ready for this!
There's no alternate. I thought there'd be like a specific shield bash or something, but... Get him! Oh, you hit people with the shield. Looks like kind of a big shield to be hitting people with, but...
Humanity was made for more than bowing and scraping
You
to
again.
a distant, uncaring throne.
Above my pay grade, that one.
An empty box. What is down there?
Mandated eating! Rolling!
That person like killed everyone. What the hell?
Get aboard the elevator. You can bet there's more coming.
Scratch one, Ranger! Back here! Hot back!
Get away from the exploding thing. Just rage exploded. Wow. Who did that?
Watch it, Ranger! This is the will of the axe! Kill that sexist minority!
Stop the bugger.
Intruders, this blowhard orders you to your death. Are you so foolish as to let him?
They owe me their lives. They don't owe you a damn thing.
Do we?
We're gonna drop!
Is the path!
right along.
Execute!
Probably shouldn't fall too far behind you. Sounds like constantly out of
Even the
stamina.
adamant cannot endure alone.
Just, you know, leave a mine behind us here.
Foxhound! I hear it!
What?
Look at them, God! Cool!
There's no escaping admonition. Judgment.
Speed him up.
So many! All of them hungry for judgment!
I wonder if my shield
Gladly.
actually blocked anything there. Whoa! Gun didn't have any ammo in it.
You're almost at flow control. Don't go slacking on me.
Hey, finally, an elite thing. I haven't seen one of these yet.
Attention, blood fodder!
You set a fine example.
Alright, one monstrosity down. One more to go. Who's making that noise?
So you're at flow control. My brothers and sisters will welcome you.
Guess this demon of the sands hasn't learned not to mess with you. Time for another lesson.
What the Okay, so the dog will actually kill him even when you're down. That's amazing. Guys. Guys. Thank you.
What needed? Still.
One last nasty to take out.
You should be able to get the dog to, like, bite the net or something.
A brief respite only. The demon of the sands is immortal.
Not a huge fan of this shield. I think I might appreciate this playstyle more, you know, higher levels or something, but...
Hey.
I guess one of those may as well use the situations, get rid of the corruption. Where's the elevator? There it is. Oh wait, what the fuck? It's working. It wasn't working before. It's weird. Is there like a cooldown on this or something?
What concern is that to me?
There must be charges on it or something. Yeah, that makes it a lot more interesting. I don't know what that is, but at least there's something to it.
Fight to the last,
Refinery waiting. It should be a straight shot from here.
Whoa! I see. So when you, yeah. You guys got this. I'm checking the box. We haven't found any. So say, haven't found any diamantine. I was hoping that would be it, but that was not.
Look at this place. Not exactly clean living.
The Administratum's indifference drove them here.
These guys are motoring.
Right, head for ground level. Look for a blast door.
Get him, dog. All loot. Propaganda time.
Recount my judgment. Let's take
Alright, two both down in one mission. I'll take it. Maybe it's set. Like, your first set of missions is like pre-set in terms of what they are. I want to check that box over there, but they're all waiting.
the rebel is restless today.
Oh, that's the dog. It's just like sitting up there for some reason. Why not? Grab some grenades. Alright, off we go. Didn't need to double press it.
Ammunition reserves expended.
Fire out! Flame and jugs!
Hey, diamantine.
The grandfather will strike you down for this intrusion.
I kind of needed that. That's it.
Override the incubator so you can get the pressure building.
Hit him in the brain.
Mutants spoiling for a fight.
Mutants spoiling for a fight. That one felt a bit off. Oh, I heard that. Nice. Someone fall off the edge. All right. I got you. What the?
Dead.
Press E on thing. Solution to all the game's problems. I mean, our kill thing.
Getting that data stream.
Someone got that heavy gunner, I take it. Oh, alright. She's gone. Propaganda. Someone fall off again? I don't know how to get down to it.
Get in close.
I got you back. Dead before I even saw it. These dogs are so strong, and they're invulnerable. They should just, instead of sending the people in, they should just send in 8 dogs. Yeah, I'm low too because someone stole mine. Wait, I have an ammo thing. I can just put this down now. That's why I put that down. Whoa. I'm out of ammo. All good. I'll take care of it. Ooh. Alright, what are we doing now? Heading over there? Get out of my way. Oh, has that one been expended? Well, dashing doesn't use stamina. I thought it did. It stops regen. I heard that. See that spot dodge? Get it! Get it with your trumpets. Oh, he just like made that guy disappear. They're all dead.
This is not the end. Admonition is rising.
Then I guess we'll be back until every one of you filthy heretics is dead.
Who shot me? Who did that? The dog is phenomenal, yeah. As I was saying, the dog they should just send in 8 dogs instead of 4 people and 4 dogs. No, you don't even send in 1 cop, just 8 dogs, all on their own. The Imperium's greatest weapon. It's not the Space Marines. It's dogs. Wait, what the hell did I get? Subjugator shot pistol. Oh, I get a shield and gun combo? Double barrel shotgun. Why does it have to be a dog melee? Well, they gave me an axe. Oh, this thing's been off the whole goddamn time again. Whatever.
Well, that got the cultists so good and stirred up, didn't it? I reckon they thought they were safe up in the hourglass. Glad to prove them wrong. I doubt this will keep the Blight production halted forever, but given how things are right now, I'll take all the victories I can get. I hear Hedron has a little something she'd like you to take care of. Just be careful. She's a bit... well, you'll find out. Just keep your mouth shut and nod when she speaks. Trust me.
Perfect ad timing. Alright, I'll fiddle with my gear in the meantime. So we got an axe that's just like way more powerful. Oh, it's got 3 variants. Cleave targets, finesse, finesse. What's the difference between these two? Nothing? I mean, I gotta take that. Oh, maybe like an alternate attack was different? Hold on, let me take a quick look again. Special melee attack. It doesn't tell me. Okay. Continuous training with more than 2 attacks gives power. Okay. Didn't get a gun. That's fine. Didn't I get like new pants or something? Nope. We're sticking with our the pay to win armor. You know, I kind of like that one. We're going with that one, even though it's like a lower tier or whatever. Sure, I'll take that. And we just used, right, this thing. I'll worry about that later. Exterminator shotgun, no. No, talents, there we go. Okay, so now I gotta pick these things. Unleash Brutality Severances, Prioritize Elites. I think that's the one I wanted. I actually can't pick that because I have these, presumably. What's my Blitz ability again? Look at that. Prioritize ranged enemies. Yeah. There's cleave or impact. Oh, you could just bypass this if you want. That's interesting. Okay, so yeah, next already we get the next tier of whatever this skill is. Oh yeah, this is the stance. We'll check that out later. I think that replaces the propaganda machine, doesn't it? Or makes it better.
Commodore, I've a few special issue items I need sourcing.
Well, let's go have a chat with Milk again, shall we? These assignments are for accomplished operatives only.
Mm-hmm. Right, so I got those. Partially done that. Well, looks good. Don't suppose this changes? Well, I'm not spending anyway, so it's fine. Right. Yeah.
Tell me of your
That's the wrong thing. I think you're over here.
I bet there's something here you'll like.
Wait, what was this again? Oh, wait, this is this crap. No, get away from me.
Take it easy.
Okay, you're that. You're that. It must be over here. I always lose track of what the hell is where. I would really like to try that pistol whatever combo, but it's not listed. I guess you can make it, can't you? Oh, this is sold here? I don't know that. Or I guess I forgot. So right, so we just unlocked Assault Chainsword, shotgun, double barreling shotgun, and the subductor, shot pistol, and riot shield. And so this gives me like a baseline gray one, I think. And we're also almost done unlocking baseline stuff. I want to try this. This sounds... I want to try both these things.
Sold.
Okay, and then I can go over here and upgrade it to a usable...
Each weapon is a relic. It should be cared for as such.
So what is consecrating? Right, ups the thing. Okay, it's just the only thing we can do. And that's going to use what? Some plasteel. Okay, like basically nothing. So let's try this.
And what do we have here?
It's still like 110. So what does refining do again? I can never remember any of this stuff. Oh, that swaps out. Right, okay. And that uses regular money. It's the same tier as that. Okay. So it's actually crappier than my other gun. Is there any way to up, like, this number? Like, I guess this is kind of... I did... It's like its overall power level, right? So kind of like the level of the weapon. So, yeah, no, let's just experiment. So that ups that up to that. And at this point, that's when it starts costing the diamond shit. And refining is the thing we looked at earlier. Re-bless. Okay, so this is that... Yeah, that thing. Okay. I guess there's just no way to increase this level? I'm not sure. Because I thought that was the way... At least I heard a long time ago, because I never really used this system. Or rather, it was implemented when I wasn't playing. But the way you get good items, potentially, is you forge from the beginning with, like, a crappy gray? Maybe it's based on your character level? I don't know. Robodogs are one Space Marine. The Robodogs don't take damage, so one Robodog would be a Space Marine. Pretty sure one Robodog could kill the Emperor. Alright, whatever the case, let's go try out our worse gear, because I want to see what this thing is like. Oh, also, what versions are there? There are no versions. Alright, surely we're getting close to the end of this campaign thing. Ah, yeah, so I do have to go back and do 6, and then it unlocks the... Yeah, okay. Off we go.
Attention, varlets. The heretics have waylaid a cargo train at Manufactorum HL 1736. This train holds a special consignment pertaining to matters you would not understand, and that I do not care to explain. Your task is to secure the train and forget that you ever undertook this mission. If you do not do so voluntarily, I'm sure that Stephanie will oblige.
Don't remember that line. Is this a new mission? Interesting that I pull my shield out with a ranged weapon, but when I go melee, I put the shield away. Huh. This acts as a stabbing attack. That's fascinating. Kill him.
This is our path.
I am the law. I kind of like this pistol. That bullet was... That explosion was my bullet. More plasteel. Die.
Unstable barrel!
Sextus Minoris 105!
Sextus Minoris 105! I wonder what that actually means. Like, there probably is like a lore thing, but that's code for, like I said, something. But... Miners smoking weed in the local parking lot. Requesting immediate backup.
Only then can you serve without fear.
Fine words. But do you live by them?
Care to give me a clue as to what you're looking for, Hadron? A tiny hint, perhaps, to enliven the old didactic sentiment.
This matter is of techno-archaeological interest, or I cannot say.
How convinced you are. Very well.
I like that sound effect. Sure, I'll take it. Diamond.
Kill the gunner! We're gonna drag them down! Red gunner! Seek, destroy,
Yeah, Crusher. Who did that? Who hit me? Oh, I heard that. Who's doing that? Plasteel.
target acquired! Yes!
Quickly, turn the showers on.
Medicaid within reach.
Medicaid station!
Okay, I'm gonna just... Walking around to the showers is like gonna get me killed, so... Did I get pants for shooting someone? I think I did.
I have the distinct impression that you already know more than you should.
Wow! What the fuck? What the hell? Can people... Okay, so you can get up here. I was like... That was really weird. Hey! Alright. Yeah, that was a speedrun skip to the currency. Huh?
I do not care for heights!
Aid the arbitrator!
Man, this game's gotten really weird about balling or something. I don't know.
This has been a hard road.
Are you weary of judgment?
That is not what I said. Only the strong survive adversity.
Only the strong survive adversity.
Forward access is governed by these cogitators. Deploy data interrogators.
I heard that. Am I not hitting him? I guess I'm not hitting him. The dog get him? I remember this area. Give me 10 bullets.
Stream. Acceptable quality.
Gunner, you know what to do. This is your last warning.
We gave them a warning? Gun's strong.
You have successfully reconnected. Now maintain connection.
It's mine time. Alright, moving along. Are we? Or, the law is off on his own there. Who did that? I'm not actually sure if this... I think it pierces through.
You have somehow succeeded in resolving the issue.
Inside! Box burst out!
Completion.
Yeah, I'm glad I tried this weapon out. This is quite amazing. It's no bolter, but you know, few things are. Yeah, that's definitely it.
Good, Varnets. It pleases me that you are not entirely useless. With the
What?
interrogator's
Who's making that
permission,
noise?
proceed to coolant control.
Oh, carry on, do. I'm on tenterhooks to see how all this plays out.
More plasteel diamond.
Tertium has fallen into anarchy.
Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. And grenades. Ammo.
Ammo sighted.
Who the fuck?
Pace yourself next me.
Just in time. Okay, dog, run into the flames. You're fine.
Spent. Engage at close quarters.
I require more ammo.
We have a shotgunner.
The consignment yard is closed.
I gotta stop doing that. I gotta hear my throat start to hurt. What the fuck?
The legendary efficiency of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
RS-14.
Sure.
We have Medicaid.
Track them down. Ammo reserve strength. You did not need that.
My need was greater. That is the end of it.
Who's in the shadows?
So they do that, I think, when like they don't need the ammo and like it overfills and you're almost out. This room, I think, sometimes has ammo in it, doesn't it? Because certain missions, there's like a big event in here, but whatever. We'll just use the axe for a while. A box. An empty box.
Ah, here they come again.
I am not going to die here, but you might.
Bye. Alright, moving along. Ooh, more plastic.
You know what to do. All right, who's going to get personal, lizard? We can't fight them. Now hear this, Lockmother.
Last bullet. I only need one shot.
You have reached your objective. Unleash the necessary violence.
Huh. How have I like not found ammo?
Bring them down.
There we go.
Ammo in sanction zone.
First objective, neutralize Skyfire defenses.
It's really weird because you can't like reload while aiming. Mine. Oh, that's a dog.
Yes. Master dropped.
Okay, there's a lot of ammo over there. I could use some more ammo. I think there's back here, right?
Second objective, initiate landing beacon for inbound reinforcements.
Ammo.
Ammo right there if anyone wants it.
Objectives are now complete. Survival should now concern you.
Oh yeah.
Better.
Precision strike. You've been cracked.
Reloading.
I wonder, can this kill people? The explosions off in the distance. Got him. Whoop. Most terrifying thing in the game is like when you're falling and you're not sure where you're falling.
Bring it down.
There. Well. Double grenade. I don't know, do these stack? I would hope so. Let's maybe back off a bit. Ow!
Attention, blood fodder!
Reinforcements are inbound. You may now extract.
I'll have the prize transferred to Sutrapy. We shall then discuss.
Alright, off we go. That got interesting. Well, those aren't enemies. Or are they? Weapon unlocked. Shock Maul. I don't think that's new. That's... I think, Ogren could use that before? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. Combat shotgun. I want to try the double shotgun. Double barrel. Oh my god, this thing was off. Duh.
I am told that careful use of compliments is an aid to morale. With that in mind, I am pleased to impart the knowledge that your performance was not as woeful as I might have otherwise expected. Am I doing it right? It is so hard to tell. No matter. Interrogator Rannick wishes to have one of his interminable conversations. Be gone. Should you seek additional training before your next deployment, Stephanie has begun a new initiative in the meat grinder.
Alright, well, I'm back.
Due to compromised
Or not.
flight path visibility, all military activities are suspended till sunup.
Morning Star. Is this working? Curse this antiquated box. I have vital information for techno-archaeologist Hadron Omega 77.
I know of a facility hidden in one of Tertium's interzone voids. It holds the lost secrets of forging true
Mobian steel. How have I discovered this, you ask? A gentleman never boasts. But hurry. I fear the dastardly Mobian sixths are getting closer all the time.
Stephanie has been asked to help train you to be better soldiers. Stephanie does not see why that matters, but Stephanie has been told to comply. You should come to see Stephanie. Let her mold you, shape you, break you.
Mobians. I wonder if that actually is a thing in the lore of Mobian steel. Or just like something they made up for this game. I'm getting hungry. What did I eat earlier? Oh, I had curry, right? Okay, so let's get our tchotchkes here. Oh, I got the pants! Amazing, we got the pants. Okay, axe is still our best bet, even though I don't like it. Alright, so let's check out the combat shotgun. Big damage? Big damage, right? Oh, you need to equip it in order to change them. Wait, what? Oh, requires mastery level. Ah. So, even though this requires mastery level 3, I have it. Ah, here we go. Precise, high damage. Close combat, high damage. Spread shot, high damage. Okay. Anyway, it's still better than anything we have, so we're going to go ahead and keep that. We can look at the new pants. Red pants versus the pay-to-win pants. Wait, what am I currently? Which ones are the pay-to-win ones? Well, whatever the case, I think I like the look of those more. We got a new thing somewhere. Alright, it's fine. Masteries. Currently using the A, so let's, I don't know, put my points into something here. What are we looking at here? Crit? Sure. That looks... Oh, I don't have... I see. Forensic enemy one shot. I don't even know what finesse is. There was a point in which I did, but... Give me strength. Weak spot damage. First attack every 5... This one's not bad. Sure. The occasional big attack. On the gun, right, we're using a combat shotgun, which we have nothing in. Alright, looks good. Unless...
I exist to serve.
Could swap back to that. Requires trust level 15. Shredder auto pistol. Combat shotgun. I didn't even see a single double barrel shotgun anywhere. Alright, whatever.
Your weaponry is a...
That's not who I meant to talk to. This guy is over here.
Make thorough examination before accepting.
To remind me of my youth.
Alright, let's head over here. And now we get to do campaign 8, 9, 10. I wonder if we're done with 10. One or two more missions of Malice, and I think we're probably done with this tier of difficulty.
Well, supply runs have got a bit airy lately. Can't blockade what you can't see, can you?
You know, if it takes too long, it means it's trying to make its own game, and I don't want that. Actually, you know what? Oh, that's what's causing the recordings. Right. Yeah. So my F10 hotkey for OBS is to make recordings. Apparently I haven't made that many recordings, though. Hold on. How's this working? Weird, I figured I would have done it more than once there. Hopefully I'm not creating like giant phantom recordings on my, my hard drive somewhere. Which means I gotta change the hotkey to that if that's possible. Key binding. Is that an option to change? It is not. Is it like a manual cancel or something? Okay, well that's a bit unfortunate because I probably should have just gone to the bathroom. I need to take a piss.
Tertiary assets have located a foundryplex in the interzone void. With access to such facilities, we can produce the Mobian steel of old, rather than the substandard modern formulation. Initiate contact with our informant, follow his instructions, and wake the foundryplex. Understood?
They're in cover. Flush him out.
I will never tire of this sight. Strive to be worthy of it, varlets.
Stuff over here. Oh, that's you with the mole. Okay, that was interesting. Where are you? Oh,
Arbites never lost. Medication station may assist. Medication station.
I guess I can use it.
Ranger approaching! Destroy!
This thing seems rather potent.
True. Should this happen, varlets, you must perform a manual reset or be forced to start again.
Man, I like this gun too.
Varlets, you really must be more attentive. Start again.
What was that? What are you doing? That works. Hobo cop.
Too slow. Begin the sequence again.
What's in the box? I'll take it. Hobbs is taking a lot of damage here. Ah.
You must not let the synchronisters overload. Do it again and strive for adequacy.
He's got to go around hitting switches or something? What is this? I think this is a new mission. I don't recognize this. I got you.
That should get the lateral shuttle moving, as long as nothing else goes wrong.
Okay, off we go. I don't suppose that ammo's still there, is it? It is. Bullets!
Cease your wasteful ways or answer to me. Kill that sexist minorist.
Is that like a recycling slogan? Okay, I don't need a heal. You do, though.
I'm sure we've met before.
Yeah, this is definitely new.
Tell me, were you ever on a destroyer?
Off we go.
I still find
Bye.
it improbable that
Flamethrower guy.
individual like you could uncover the Foundryplex's location.
Ah, but people like talking to me. I must have one of those faces. One you can confide in.
There is
Sounds like a
evidence,
cultist guy.
I'm sure.
I'm so glad you
You have arrived. Proceed and get with reverence. This relic is beyond your comprehension.
Hey, plastic. That's the thing he was talking about earlier with the recycling.
Barrel is about to detonate.
Someone paste their plastics with their organic waste. These heretics will answer to the Emperor.
Bringing the gift of order is the highest duty. Easily said, but deeds will out.
Probably should have taken the big ammo there, but I heard that. We're good. Gotta make that like a muscle memory. Hear the that winding up sound, you dodge. Down we go. I hear that.
We have ammo.
I have ammo.
Relax is hungry for judgment.
I have used a grenade. Ooh. Diamond and plastic.
We're heading up.
This is a nicely constructed level.
I have need of your weapon here. We're surrounded.
Whoa!
Begin the ritual of awakening.
I'd start by hitting that activator.
Damn, this Olgren's like getting destroyed. Power of an appropriately statted weapon, I guess. Good job. I didn't need to do anything. Gonna move on it here. What the hell? You didn't die.
Error localized. The failure point is located somewhere above you. Attempt. Redress.
What the hell was that? Sniper?
Heal thyself.
Yes.
Do you have to actually like wait for the dog, or he was just waiting for the dog?
Sire, a great service this
People are foolish, sentimental creatures.
Though I confess I hoped for a more functional expression of thanks.
I don't know why I expected better.
Kill the gunner.
Varlets, smash sparkly eyes. Machine will work. Understood.
This sniper's getting eaten in the wall. Ooh, that was a valuable thing. They would have missed it. Oh, I'm almost. No, I'm not. I pressed the reload button there. I didn't start reloading. I was like, what? Am I out of ammo?
You'll doubtless be delighted to know I soothed the auto defenses.
I am certain of it.
Hey, it's the Authoritarian. First time I think I've heard that voice.
Kill it.
Final approach. Stand by for delivery.
So the Skyfire is shut down. I never doubt.
Stay alert.
Good. Let us now
Okay, one of them grabbed it. I was gonna put my thing down to get it. So. Good thing I didn't.
Let us call forth Mobian steel.
If the team will indulge me in getting things moving, I shall repair to the control oubliette post haste.
That works. Does this serve any purpose standing up here? You look kind of cool. Who the hell? Kill his leg. guess they're pretty good on ammo. I don't need to search for it that bad now. There's something just amusing about shooting people when they're stuck on the ground. Yeah, he's not dying.
Getting close.
Close for what? Did you drop something?
Fox out nearby.
Hey, Fulas. Is it the worst? I heard that. I heard that.
Explosive judgment. Weapon empty. Rectifying.
Who knows? Maybe you're using your time extremely wisely, pushing the boundaries of scientific knowledge. Whoa. Not today. Where are we going? Give me the axe. Open the heat shield, which is where? Down there? No, it's just someone's ping. Oh, they're all over there. Okay. Ow! What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Assist me.
How did I take so much damage? It was crazy. Ah, that's what those platforms are for, I guess. Ammo. Where? There's like a sniper around somewhere. Sniper shotgun does the trick.
Rejoice, varlets, for you have done holy work this day. The war for Aetona is forever changed.
Alright, propaganda time. Hey, we got the bolt gun. I'm gonna try avoiding. I'm gonna try to avoid using it. Also, yeah, I can't do the the stupid voice anymore. I can actually feel it. It's hurt my throat. Mastery 3, I can change the other one now. With comms. You're playing with friends and you get wins. You got to replace your friends.
Well done. The secret to Lobian steel is at last within our grasp. Though I do not expect you to comprehend its wonder. But you might have arranged to leave this swagger down there. The Morning Star is no place for this individual, no matter what loyalties he claims. I am certain that I am not alone in this opinion, which I suppose makes for a pleasing change.
People of Tarsum, hear me. We are the Mobian Six, returned and redeemed. Their chains no longer bind us. Their bastions can no longer hold us. Once we were lost, like you, blinded by faith and acceptance. Only when our eyes were opened did we truly see the lies for what they were. We are your sons. We are your daughters. We have come home. It is our solemn pledge to bring about a new and glorious age of freedom and prosperity. Join us and cast off the falsehoods of the Yoke.
Enough of that heretic filth. Right, listen up. We got a well-trained traitor army on our hands, and this Wolfer fella seems to be at the head of it. The Inquisitor's Wormwood agents have tracked their latest propaganda broadcast, giving us the location of their staging area. Two of Wolfer's lieutenants, the Karnak twins, are leading operations in Abzone HL-7004. The Carnival was never a nice area, but now the heretics are dug in like rats. Word is that some kind of stim is spreading through the streets, making those nasty buggers even nastier. See if you can turn the tide and get us a win on the board, eh? Right. You got your orders. Get out there and bring those heretics to their knees.
Access to heresy level threat assignment granted. Cool. So we got tier 3. Alright, let's just claim our tchotchkes here. Get that. Sure, cool. Nope. More RoboCop stuff. I don't know what I'm doing to get this kind of thing, but... Okay, we got the red armor now. This is just points. Shoot them when they're... Is this just an emote? Oh, it's a dog skin. Right. Damn, I've already killed 567 enemies pounced by the dog. Whole bunch of emotes. Okay, great. Okay, operative. Primary weapon. Another... Man, I gotta get a non-axe weapon. I don't like these things. It's not even cleave until we get level 10 on it. What's this one? This one's level 10 by default. Okay, so I think I'll just stick with it then. That or buy a new weapon. One or the other. Okay, secondary, still just the shotgun. So instead of our pay-to-win mask, we could use the other RoboCop mask. That's the default, I think, right? Yeah. I'm sticking with pay-to-win. Alright, so red armor is an option. Out of curiosity, let's see what the full red suit just looks like. Eh. Maybe with a different helmet. Arbitrator Proctor. Yeah, that was the one we bought, right? So Arbitrator Proctor pants are the ones that go with that. Patrol. Is there like an equivalent breastplate? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Masteries. So we got more axe points. May as well slot them in. We got 3. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. Combat shotgun. I'm just going to ignore that for now because we're going to go over here. See if we got any new things we can use that are not what I'm currently using. Assault chainsword. Meh. If we're going to go up a difficulty, I should probably, you know, have everything in all my slots. Shredder auto pistol. Yeah, it's nothing. I think we're fine with what we have. Operative. Not masteries. Loadout. There we go. So let's equip something. Perfect. And talents. Oh, we got 3. Okay. Break the line. So I wanted to try out the stance mainly. So what is the difference between this and the default one? It's just better. Impact as well as our slowdown. Immune. Suppression immune. Have 25% recoil and are immune to interruption during alternate fire. During Castigator stance, each elite or special kill grants 5% damage lasting 10 seconds. Blessed Armament. During Castigator stance, ranged kills replenish up to 10% of the total ammo in your clip from your reserve round. Round it up to 1. Okay. Cybermastiff gets extra damage. Break the line. So this is step forward and bash, causing high. So that one's a 20-second cooldown. That's a 45. That's 20 seconds. So this one's like really long cooldown. But it lasts 10 seconds. 25% damage and 50% impact for 6 seconds. Replenish 20% toughness and 50% stamina for each elite special monster kill. Up to 100% toughness and some stamina. What, when you shield bash them or when you have your buff up? I'm assuming when you have your buff up. Targeted Brutality. Restore 0.2 ability cooldown for each hit. Increase to 1 on Elite Specialist or Monstrosity. Max 5 cooldown. So you can get this down to 15 seconds with a 6-second up down. So it's like... Yeah, it's up... seems pretty good. It's up, what, like 60% of the time? Something like that? Damage from your Cyber Mastiff for 12 seconds after using your combat ability. So basically, the Cyber Mastiff gets 50% damage pretty much all the time, so long as you're just constantly using a shield bash. Man, minus 80% damage taken is kind of nuts, though. Oh, I gotta... Oh, whoops. So I need to respec. Can I just, like... Oh, you can write... Okay, that's convenient. Oh, wait, no. Toughness stamina for each elite specialist or monstrosity hit. Up to... okay, I see. Okay. So you see an elite shield bash. The distance of break line is increased. Oh, so that sounds really good, too. See, this seems like it's gonna get... It's like it's gonna resemble the Zealot in the playstyle almost. Like you just kind of charge in, and then you get buffed. You get tankier. But, it'll reduce the cooldown. That seems pretty good. All right, we got ourselves a build. Actually, wait. What did I get instead of this? So that's extra impact. I see. And that doesn't necessarily lock me into it, because I can go here and then... Well, you gotta spend extra points to go over here. Periodically, mark elite specialists and bosses for Mercy Sanction. Killing a marked enemy replenishes 50% toughness. Your Mastiff gains Cyber Mastiff damage for 8 seconds after attacking a marked enemy. You gain 50% damage with attack speed for 8 seconds after killing a marked enemy. Okay. Terminus Warrant. Ranged attacks grant stacks of melee justice for each enemy hit. Melee hits remove 1 stack, while you have stacks of melee justice gain 50% melee damage. Melee hits grant... Okay, so this is the swapping thing. Forceful. Staggering hits and blocked attacks grant stacks of Forceful, lasting 5 seconds and stacking 10 times. Each stack gives 5% impact and 2.5% damage resistance. Remove a stack on damage taken. I mean, I don't know. Could be good. That's the problem. I like this, I think, the most. Alright, anyway. So we're going to go into the final mission of the thing right after I've gone to the bathroom. So I'll see you guys in like 1 minute, and then we'll finish off the campaign, presumably. We'll see. Alright, never mind. It's going to be like a 5-minute break, but I'll be back shortly.
Gotcha, and hear you spreading rumors about one of the Karnak twins still being among the living. Got it?
Actually, you know what? I can wait here. This bathroom's in use, so just gotta wait a minute. So many dogs on this station. I'm gonna eat some Funyuns. Damn, I must have been hungry. These taste really good.
The 53rd acknowledges the Warband's effort to assist the campaign. But my feeling is that they do not go far enough.
Mine too, Mum. I'll meet with your adjutants. We'll see what can be done.
Do so swiftly. I am not a patient woman.
Right you are, Mum.
Did I,
Delightful to see you.
Still not done those. Or this one. Gonna get a lot of these, thingers. Right, so this changes, I think, every 24 hours or so.
Oh, I wish I could go with you.
Alright, I will be back in, like, 1 minute.
Alter the ship. Take a bodyguard with you at all times.
I can look after myself.
Rejects, the future of Atoma is in your hands. For good or ill.
Sergeant Major Morrow, we really must hasten the production of Mobian steel.
I agree, but we're running out of rejects to do the legwork. The heretics keep shooting them.
What? Don't scratch the visor. Or was he scratching his own visor? Oh yeah, you can have like titles and stuff, can't you? How do you do that? What? Oh, are these like loadouts? Oh, there it is, title. Ministorum Lackey? Is that the only one we have? I think no title is fine. Alright,
All this was easier back in my day.
I'm surprised you can remember. It must be such a long time ago.
What are those back there? Like lights or something? Yeah, whatever. Alright. Oh, we were supposed to do this, weren't we? I forgot about that.
If I kill you, no one will ever
What is the meat grinder? Oh, wait, that's the... Okay. And Mortis trials are what? You need to be in a strike team to play private games. So this is for private games only? That's... okay. What?
You are a challenge for us both.
Oh no, there's wait, okay. There's more to this campaign. Alright, so is this going to try and start my own game here?
There you are. Stephanie lost track of you for a moment. Her mind is so large, and you are so small. Stephanie is now taking an active hand in your training. Do not disappoint. Fight without fear, without feeling, without any hope of survival.
Why did it start me with no ammo? What? I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay, so we gotta stay in this area? Okay. This is a hell of a thing to just get tossed into.
Feast on defeat, Rager!
Stephanie brings you ammunition. Stephanie loves you.
I don't need ammo, I need hit points.
Medicate station!
Maybe I shouldn't have used that, like that's what you get for the whole mission, or I don't know.
We can use that.
Successful melee blocks shock the target for 2 seconds. Apply twice when you hit a melee. No ammo consumption from critical hits. Sure, I'll take that, I guess. What? Break the line applies Soul Blaze. Each shot applies when stagger. Mine explodes when its duration expires. Okay.
Stephanie has indulged you.
I guess I had a little bit of time to read, but... What? Oh. Okay, so this is just a kill wave. They can go wherever, presumably. Oh, okay, I got it. How the hell did you end up over here? Reduce incoming damage from flamers and bombers, okay. No choice, we just get that, that's fine. Okay, that looks like someone's passive.
You are just
Ooh! Sniper. Someone's really got to take those snipers out. The dog will get it eventually, presumably.
moral medication.
fast. Back from Sector 5, I see. You have what you needed?
I can't say. Looks like I missed all the fun back here.
We ailed. That's all that matters. Whatever Commissar Laxon says.
Yeah. Never much got along with commissars.
So yeah, I definitely should have waited before using that. Unless we get more charges of it, but... Yeah.
Medicaid station! Medicaid station!
Stephanie thinks you should
I mean, they're kind of using it too, so...
Skull handle this. She made it special.
Alright, fine, I'll heal. You seem to want me to heal. Ah! Maybe we're moving like areas or something? Ooh, a plague ogre. Okay, yeah. Game getting a lot more interesting at this difficulty. So this is difficulty 3, the one we just unlocked. Yawn barrel. I think I'm going to change my ability just because it's really good. Well, it seems good. But, turn up. Oh. Well, that was... At least I got the grenade off. So I wonder where the rescue point is. Wait, first person? Oh wait, no, he's always. What am I talking about?
Because you are ignoring it.
Abandon me!
I wonder if you can make it all the way over here.
You should go to the Santos Skull.
This guy just have like... Seems like he doesn't really take damage. So he's like dodging to avoid a lot of stuff. I remember the... Yeah, he just gets like smacked and doesn't take damage. That's it, I do remember the concept of playing sort of like this with a lot of dodging.
The fight remains. Join it.
Hey, I'm up. There was like a meta pack back somewhere. Just flying around all over the place. Woo! Oh, damn. I thought I'd be a bit tankier.
Proper. Set your strength to righteous purpose.
Retreat! Submit!
Servo's skull is waiting for you.
Apparently I just made a big circuit. I gotcha. I think, maybe. Whoa, Ow.
Is this servo skull looking for fresh data? There is only one way to know. Your servo skull is moving. Stay with it.
I'm stuck. Oh, God.
This blade opening is unstoppable. You can't stay there.
Where the hell is the servo skull? I can't.
Keep falling down, and you'll likely stay there. Your name will be focused on
The fight awaits you.
You just keep rezzing over and over again?
This god will fall!
I gotcha.
victory for the faithful. You can't argue.
Stand tall! You are an arbitrary.
You can run. Please. It makes it hard.
Shit, where's the... Oh,
I will not ask him. I revel in your efficiency next week.
Big land of sin.
Okay, so someone already grabbed the healing thing, it looks like. Oh, fuck! I got stuck trying to res there.
Help me, damn you!
Oh, it's one of those. You gotta hit. I see.
Medipack down!
Medipack.
I'm not tough enough!
Kindred! Would you...
Symphony wishes you to have more ammunition. So, you shall have it.
Lego Ring! I expect better from you.
Attention! Nuncio Aquila operating! Execute! One more dead abomination! Worse than that!
Alright, I don't know what's going on, but... Wave 6 complete. Each shot applies minor stagger. Every 10 seconds you can AoE shotgun random with the players. Increase your abilities max stack by 2. Yes.
Medipack down!
Still here.
Alright, full HP.
Stephanie will have to try harder.
That doesn't seem like a great start. Ow!
Really? Disappointing. If a road goes on, rejoin it.
Okay, so exploding things everywhere. Kind of annoying.
God Emperor, save your servant! Still awaiting intercession!
Poxwalkers can too. Are you talking about the Arc difficulty or whatever?
Failure to assist an arbitrator!
Thank you. That's not what I meant to do.
Sure! Follow me!
Make way!
Okay, the dogs are like pretty good at dealing with this. Whoa! Burning retributor applies 5 stacks to the enemy who hit you in mid. Okay.
Brunt, I hesitate to ask, but should you really be carrying Morrow around like that?
Fell down. Brain broke.
Oh dear. Oh, not again. Well, don't just stand there. Take him to Stephanie. She'll patch him back together again.
Right you are, sir.
Stephanie has a servo skull for you. That was a hint, a very subtle one. The servo skull is moving.
Well, that was unfortunate timing. We're under the corner into that. Alright, get him, small horse. Be in position to rescue this guy. He's the carry. He doesn't seem to take damage, so res him.
I am
I hear that. Okay, okay.
Stop wasting effort. Identify a weakness. You do death as one more to it, my breath.
Climb through the window.
I am not finished.
Ow.
One less pound.
What? Oh, I just got exploded. Oh, he went down too. Well, that was interesting. Oh, yeah, he's up. Yeah, so I guess you're probably supposed to be slightly higher level to be doing this at this difficulty, maybe? I don't know. Seemed a bit rough. Yeah, that guy's level 30 on the new class already. Must have been playing since release, or like when it first launched. All right. Well, in any case, it was interesting. I just wanted to see what that was mainly. It kind of took a while. Let's just check the weapons again real quick. See if there's something more interesting for us to use here. bolt pistol. Hey, shotgun. Actually, what am I currently? Let me check my current stuff. Wait, I could have. Right, you can compare in that window. Okay, so actually, my melee weapon is not that great.
May I be of assistance?
I could swap back to the shield again. Like, the axe is not exactly my favorite. We could go all the way up to this thing. Oh, wait, no, that's what I was looking at. Wish I could go back to this gun, but it's like, it's lower tier and... What's lower tier? Fuck it. Let's buy it. I'm never gonna use all my money anyway.
Completed.
Okay, operative. Go ahead and equip this thing. There we go. Right, so we gotta do fast or slow. Actually, I think I have some mastery points for this thing, don't I? I don't think it does anything, but... Oh, I got 6 points to spend all at once now. Rending versus staggered enemies. Attack speed for 5 seconds. A perfect block. You can... it's going to occur once every blah blah. Block breaks... Push enemies. What? Offensive defense. Gain a stack for each stamina spent blocking. Your next melee attack gains stamina per stack and consumes 1 stack. You know, whatever. I wish this didn't appear here so I could read. Time block stun attacker and grant you 10 melee strength. I don't want to sit there like micromanaging parries. That just sounds annoying. You know, whatever. What is it? Electrocute enemies? Sure, whatever. Sure, looks good. You know, let's upgrade our thing a little bit. I think it just costs that like plastic crap, right?
With respect, for it is beloved of the Omnissiah.
Consecrate 102 plastic, sure. Let's create this with a new blessing. Time blocks stun the attacker and grant you melee strength. Okay, so if I accidentally like happen to parry or something. Okay, and then from here we... Okay, so rebless is which one? Right, so that I can swap for, and that's just costs money. Okay, so that's easy then. Damage versus electrocute, impact for 3 seconds on hit, stacks 5 times. Gain a stack for each stamina spent blocking. Your next melee attack gains 1 strength per stack and consumes 1 stack. I mean, if it's just like $500, sure.
Splendid.
And that one... Oh, I can replace this for something else. Cool. Alright, there we go. Let's go do an actual mission. What the hell is that hat? Oh, it's probably the witch hunter thing. Okay. Campaign X on heresy difficulty. So I don't know how the scaling has changed over time, but I remember mostly doing that difficulty mission. Because you could do higher, but you would need better teammates. So people didn't know what they were doing. They tended to die at the ones that came after that.
It ain't for sale. Mobians have the place on lockdown. Anyone still alive down there is either a heretic or damned by association. The local amphitheatre's a crossroads for all the district's illegal trade, including the Mobians' illicit stims. They could be connected to the blight, so we want a sample for study.
Alright, here we go. Something is in my way.
Data interrogation proceeding.
Oh yeah, I was gonna try out the other skills. What? Get back. We're going that way? Okay, we're going that way. I heard there was healing, but I don't think it's that important. What did he say? Judge it?
Asking for updates now. It's Carnival. Most of our soldiers are drunk. Or worse.
Oh, what? Oh. Jesse, that was your fault. Thank you. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, that was you with the fight back, right? Thank you, appreciate it. Oh, you're going to bed. Okay, well, thank you very much. You didn't have to do that, but I'll talk to you soon. Seems like a good time to use the shock grenade thing there. Who all got the emotes? Craziest Wind, Reapeth, Emeralds, and Dexterity Jones. Congratulations. You got a gift subscription from my brother. Right? Got the kill with a melee hit there.
Legs, as it should be.
Ammunition here, let's mate.
What? Where? I guess I don't really need it, but...
Sharpshooter!
Do not dare to pursue kinship with me.
Public gratitude, mandated edict, 3 solar years on starvation rations.
Judgment!
Senseless minors, 105.
Right, mother!
I see that. Diamond. I need those. Who the fuck?
Submit!
What the hell is he doing over here? Ow. I think they changed the... how this mission works. Okay, we're all up. Whoa, what the fuck? Mid-combat heal.
Remain vigilant. Watch every shadow.
Okay, we're good. That was interesting.
Whatever comes next, you'll do better as a group.
You know what to do.
Oh, right, you can tell how much ammo people have, sort of. With the little icon in the corner. Forgot about that.
Ammo crate. Get gunner.
Oh. Fucking dog. Alright.
Don't get pinned down. Push forward.
Oh. Diamond, I found it. We're pushing forward, I may as well grab that. I don't really need it, but... oh, what the...
Look at them come! Beauty, dead!
all these fucking dogs.
That's it. You're getting closer all this time.
I'm moving forward anyway, so I'm just gonna grab it. Feel good. Okay, there's one person a bit further back, but should be fine. I think everyone just like starts mass spamming the dog button.
Remember the time we fought Walker without a picture? Happy day. Mama's dead.
Okay, nothing over there.
Crack that down. Destroy.
Put him on the ground.
You're at the amphitheater. I'm updating your crypt key with the ciphers. Find those stems and get ready for extraction. The roof
Okay,
will have
moving
to go
along.
for a start. You're about to draw attention when the roof opens, so be ready.
Wait, what was that? I do need that actually.
Wake up, ready. Remain vigilant.
I heard that. Alright, moving along. 2 boxes. What do we got in here? I don't really need very much shit right now. Yeah, you guys fill up on ammo. Oh, sure. Okay, I'll take it if no one wants it. Big healing station.
Stems confirmed. Time to hustle.
Getting a report on the strike team. They're in the amphitheater.
We have them cornered.
You're in here now. Better make me proud.
Okay, so we have this. Looks like this is a boss arena. We got healing on us, so wait for the roof to open. Ow! 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 Ow!
Submit.
What the heck?
Keep watch for a turn.
God, the dogs are so handy with just taking stuff like that down. long as we're not out in the open, we don't get kind of shot to pieces. So it's not so bad. I'm definitely liking this weapon a lot more than the axe. Where?
Do not stray from the strike.
Oh. Did you get shot? Or by the sniper? Or? As soon as the door is open, we probably have to like run, so... Probably grab the healing now. Fortunately, it's on the other side of the map. Going over there might not be such a good idea. I'm coming.
I'll fix damn you!
I'm getting conflicting accounts of enemy numbers.
How many we got left? 2? I'm taking 1. Actually, what the hell is my stim? I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna use it, because I can.
You'll return if you know what's good.
Oh, healing kit in the corner?
Regard!
We're all kind of congregated roughly around here. I don't know.
Won't take much more.
Clear the area? Okay. Plunging attack. That works. Oh, just, okay. You walk over there. Okay, so even at this difficult, it's not like everyone's max level. Grant's saying way more experience. I wonder if that's enough to finish off the missions. Emperor's Gift. Hey, a double barrel shotgun, and it's orange tier.
Another bad day for Wolfer, another good day for us. He can't be happy that we've shut down his stim pipeline. He's been pulling in the big guns. You've met him already. Rodin and Rinda Karnak.
Nasty pieces of work and no mistake. Crossed paths with them briefly a while back. They were mean then, and Throne knows they'll only be worse now. Still, with the stim safely undercarved by the Mobian 21st, that's another weight off my mind.
Okay, so I guess the final mission in the campaign is like kill those two guys. So we're gonna find out what the deal with that gun is. I also get to test out the
Contraband! The ship mistress will hear about this, if you're lucky.
yeah, so probably the final mission is like kill those two. It's like it's gonna be that mission. Or a variant on it or something, I don't know. Anyway, I'll be right back. Just give me a few minutes and we'll continue on with whatever we're doing here. Whatever.
Anyone caught doing side business for that Kroll character is going to wish they hadn't. You've been warned.
Rejects who fancy their hands at mutiny should remember that I have an impressive array of switches beneath my hand. At least one vents the atmosphere from your section of the ship. Sleep lightly and dream dreams of good, loyal service.
Okay, I'm back. What are we up to here? Penances. No time to bleed. Just, oh, hey, we got that one. The new dog skin. Alright. Just keep getting stuff. Ogre armor? Is that what it is? Alright. Let's go back. Operative. Right, well, we got a new gun. Apparently no variants on this. Okay, double barrel shotgun plus shield and mace. Looks good. What's this new thing? Just a color variant. I think I like mine. Alright, next. Masteries. Well, we're still using this, so we can up this, I guess. Oh, we're at tier 2. Okay, whatever. And so the double barrel shotgun we just got, so we don't have any points in that. Looks good. I don't think we have to do anything else, right? Let's move along. Campaign. No, wait. Oh, 11. Wasn't looking at that properly. Back to the carnival, this time into a disused hab block that we think might be hiding at least one of the traitorous 6th stim production facilities. Take it out and leave it burning. Head into the back alleys of the carnival. Wormwood agents report increasing traitor activity and a worrying rise in stim use. Find out what you can destroy there, any facilities you uncover. Okay.
We've followed up on the source of the blighted stims, and wouldn't you know, it's an obscura den down in the carnival. Make no mistake, this is the heart of enemy territory. Every man's hand, tentacle, or unidentifiable appendage will be against you. We can't cut the stim supply, but we can learn from their operation. So get in, have a poke around, and grab me some juicy intel.
Mustache energy. What the?
You cannot come here.
Bring it on, you lazy sod!
Just you and a bunch of bots. Poor bastard.
Write that down.
Oh man, they started me. I hate how they do this because the bots take a bunch of damage. You come in at like low life. Diamond.
Success Polaris 7-7 charging in. More shots on target next time.
Okay, do we have... Okay, we're up to 3
think
players
to
now.
pass judgment on me.
Weirdly, the character sounded slightly more chill there than he normally is. Dog made him duck. Kill the trapper. The bot got a kill. Right, I keep forgetting to test out the other skill. God damn it. Someone remind me before at the end of this mission to change my skill up so I can see what it's all about. The stance.
Identified the correct location, Sergeant Major? If it ain't, then we'll give some folks to get a price of this or a miserable life, won't we?
Grant me strength. Looks like a major blade. Execute.
What was that, a heal? Looks like that was a tiny heal. I'm not sure what to think of this shotgun. It's... And the fact that it's got to reload so often is annoying. I'll take that. Still got one bot. That's unfortunate.
I'm sure you see something I don't.
Castigator. Wait, what? Oh, that's not.
Consider me entirely reassured.
Beat him up! Oh. Who died where? What the fuck? I mean, I'll try and help you. I'm gonna charge.
The next week so they are neutralized. The Lex is complex. Too many get distracted by the details.
But not you, I notice. You are efficient.
I thought you would say ruthless.
I was being polite.
All arbiters just have the strangest conversation.
Take up position.
I need that.
Execute. Beauty is gone.
Shotgun to the back. Man, this place is full of resources. Whoa. Shit. Go, forgot what my mine button was. Oh, someone already had that plan. Whoa. Alright, let's try and get this guy. Hopefully he doesn't run off on his own this time. Also, we have a fourth player at some point in here. That's good. I got him, I got him, I got him. What the hell did he say then? Die now, and you die in failure.
You did not need that. We are here to deliver judgment. This is the will of the Lex.
This game is OST? That's a very bizarre opinion.
Authority and more as a shield.
That's curious. The Vox signal is showing disruption.
But then again, you do say a lot of weird things in here. So at least you're consistent. I don't really need that. Or I need grenades, absolutely.
Hold up, you lot. I think we got a
It's a trap. Vox signal is dead. It may also be our pet.
Oh. Beat him up. Hit him while he's dead. It's just this dog leaping around all over the place. Oh, is this like an opium den or something? Is that what it is? Ow.
Yeah, as ever, the Emperor protect. Now that looks like a nice brittle wall.
Wait, Obscura? Is that what it's called? What? Shit! I didn't realize it'd gone over there. Oh god! Yeah, make it over there.
Sorry about the pace, sir. They're really milking me.
Hold it down, reprobate. Hey, I am not without power. Get in close!
Moving along. Watch it. The corpse bled. I didn't mean to grab that.
Texas minorities, what for?
I don't think the heretics want you going any further. Yeah, let's do something about that steel door. Your interrogation proceeded.
Ah, keyboard.
Make way!
Oh, hey, it's the enhanced propaganda.
Outstanding! We're back online. Good job. Search this line RS-14.
I heard that.
Seek, destroy. Die. So who's going to get personal, lizard? Back, man. Good job.
Man, you are so tanky on the propaganda machine. It just fell apart. Oh, yeah, that guy looked like a ranger.
Elevating security clearance. Get out of there. Keep watch for a curve.
I mean, I guess I'll take it.
Savage! Cannot get back up. It's up to me like the heretics have the whole district working for them. We never doubted we have our work cut out for us. Nothing more than that curve.
Oh, there's the other one.
Detonating barrels!
Okay, got rid of him. But, oh, wait, corrupts and shit. Hey, resources. Don't forget those. Ow. Shit, I know what I meant to do.
You appear to be making progress. Slowly. Very slowly.
More plastic.
Pick up your damn feet. At least they're easily replaceable. Heavy gunner sighted. Precious minority 106 inside. Precious minority 107 Track them down.
Oh, don't get back here. The talk.
I have much to eat. Patch yourselves up.
We're probably not spending much time here, so I'm gonna grab this while I can. Right, moving along. Prediction was correct. Don't spend time there, just grab the heal.
I reckon you're almost there. It's not like the heretics that died and you had nothing.
Moving along.
Safety in numbers, folks. Group up.
Any resources?
Why did you look at me when you said that?
I need grenades.
I knew you were enough of a liar to be worth liking.
Oh, okay. No one wants it. I'll take the ammo.
Your servo skull will ident intel cases. You can do the rest.
Dog needs to go for that.
I reckon this place has been running since before the invasion. Yes, it becomes increasingly apparent that disturbance may be a symptom, not a disease.
Making sure there's no resources over here. Whoa, don't want to be over there. Bash his brains in. Wait, so we are going up there. He was already dead. Everything gets CC'd. It seems kind of... I don't know. Is it overpowered? I don't know. What do you do? Do like interact with this or kill it or what? Kill it. Kill the drops.
I'm seeing mention of a generator chamber nearby. Break into pieces.
I'm taking a lot of damage here.
Get that field shut down so you can get to the genesis chamber.
Get out of my way.
Data signal's good and strong.
Another mutant down. I heard that. Nice mine. It's a propaganda machine. Where's that coming from? Holy shit! That was a lot of damage. Now I'm at half life. Lame. Alright, another mission down, I think, unless there's more at the end here, but... Yeah, this is another new... There's a lot of new missions that I've played. It's kind of cool. Right, I don't have the thing. Why were the dogs just sitting there? Also, there's only 2 people and 4 dogs. No one else loaded in? Third ability after the cut. Oh, wait, yeah. Like third ability. I don't have a third ability. You mean the spec. Also, Midwest Box. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it. Combat shotgun, eh?
You know, if this streak of success continues, I may have to start learning some of your names. Thankfully, that day remains far in the future. It seems that Walther and the Karnak twins are the heart of the Mobian invasion. Thought will be given to removing them. We shall have to proceed with the utmost care, however. Walther may look and talk like a brute, but I've learned the hard way that it's better not to judge by appearances. We'll speak again, I'm sure. Or at least I'll talk and you'll listen. The Emperor protects.
Okay, well, we can look into this combat shotgun. After we cash in our stuff. God, there's so much of whatever the hell this is. I guess that's what people like. Oh, because everyone gets it. Oh, you can move forward like this. How much stuff is there? Jesus. Is this some kind of like free battle pass kind of thing, or doesn't matter what it is? Following you all the way back when the early coverage and Paladins. Oh God, I remember Paladins. Yeah, the Paladin beta. That was a lot of fun with that. I remember that. Yeah, I'm still around. Twitch has been weird over the years. Oh, I just crashed. Speaking of being weird, yeah. All right, well, we'll have to load back in. So yeah, if it's that long ago, I remember, like, I haven't heard this in a while, but Twitch did used to have a problem, as far as I could tell, with periodically just people would unfollow, or, like, get unfollowed, and et cetera, so. If I had to guess, it probably happened many years ago. Because I was having issues with that too. If you go back maybe, I don't know, 7, 8 years ago. Maybe more. It was just like, for some reason, channels would get unfollowed and I'd have to refollow them. So yeah, hotfix. What did the hotfix do? Fix the biggest crash stemming from a crash would occur when starting the game and joining a server with a certain combination of skins, trinkets, and the Ogren pickaxes. Thankfully, we've never run into that because no one is playing Ogren currently. Everyone is playing... Have I seen... No, I think I've seen like one person maybe play a different class. Other than that, I think everyone is playing Arbite. Fixed a crash that occurs when having a Steam overlay disabled. Fixed a crash occurs when creating a new character. Scrolling too quickly through the character creation. Okay, that one happened to me, I think. Occurs when selecting the Lone Wolf talent when your Cybermaster is wearing a smoke-emitting cosmetic. As a temporary fix, we removed visual effects from the dog cosmetic while we investigate more permanent fix to be deployed soon. And is everything a crash bug here? There's another one. Fix an issue with the play mission board, temporarily available, blah, blah, blah. Fix an issue where break the line wouldn't properly interrupt weapon animations. I haven't run into that personally. That was I think break the line was the ability, is the charge I was testing, or using. Fix an issue where the Cyber Mastiff would stop attacking after its owner had been consumed by a beast of Nurgle. Alright, well, let's get back in there. I should see if, Hold on, I'm actually going to check my other character really quickly here. I'm not playing the character, I just want to see if the higher difficulties have also been unlocked. Or basically, the higher difficulty unlock is account-wide, because they changed the system. So my high-level character who used to do, I don't know, whatever difficulty missions before, when I checked earlier, could only do the lowest difficulty.
Been hearing your name a lot lately.
Nope, he's got to do it too. I would hope there are a bunch of factors that come together that allow you to just skip past the... So I don't have to, like, do, I don't know, Uprising 5 times or whatever it was. It'll just take me to the next tier, then the next tier, and the next tier. We'll see. Like I said, for the time being, I'm not super interested in playing this character. Unless, you know, I want to play a powerful character, but... Alright, so we're going to swap... That's not what we're doing. Change operative. Apparently there was one for one what? On character level and hardest mission done, or number of missions? Nope. Unless you mean, like, if I play one mission, it'll catch me up afterwards, but... But from what I saw there, I was definitely only able to select the crappiest tier of mission. Alright, what were we doing again? What was I doing? And that quickly, we replaced the double barrel. It wasn't my... It was kind of amusing, just like pulling it out and one-shotting stuff, but... can do the close combat high damage. Back to the combat shotgun. No skills. I was doing something else before that, though, I thought. I was working on something, wasn't it? Oh, I was just cashing in my stuff. That's all that was. Okay. I don't want to bother with this right now. So, talents. Yeah, it was the penance stuff. So let's undo all that. And I'm going to, the stance. Allies affected also gain 30% toughness damage reduction, 30% revive speed, and 10% attack speed. Fear of justice. Time between affected enemies' melee attacks. Oh, it's slow, okay. And their melee attacks deal damage. And this is 60-second cooldown, but man, this is really good. 20 seconds every 60 seconds? So 1/3 of the time, you can just have this thing up and you're like just crazy tanky. Damage for 5 seconds of successful dodge. Damage on successful attacks, 5 max stack. Corruption resistance, taken from toxic gas. Damage resist suppressed enemies. Sliding increases sprint speed by 5% for 5 seconds. Kills restore 5% stamina. Reload speed on next reload after elite or specialist kill. 2% critical strike. Chance on kill. Like 2% critical strike chance on kill. 8 stacks. Oh, I see. Killing a pound. Oh, pounce delete. Specialist grants 15 damage versus elite and specialists. This is just 15% extra. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, you're constantly reloading with the shotgun, so I mean, this seems like it would be handy. Slightly increases sprint speed by 5 seconds, kills restore stamina. 5% is pretty sad. These are next reload. On next reload, I mean, actually, that would just be a single bullet then, I guess, wouldn't it? Maybe? If so, that's really bad with shotguns. Which is kind of weird, because this is, like, the shotgun class, right? We'll grab that. Actually, I'm 1 point away from getting the highest tier skill. My drops? Does this game have drops currently? Is that a thing? I have not touched anything. Are they doing another one of those lame-ass, like, only big streamers get drops thing? Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like 1 minute. And we'll do another... What are we up to now? I'd like to at least finish the campaign today. So, man, this thing keeps fucking going. This campaign is long. (12, 13, 14). The Karnak twins have been spotted in Torrent. Okay, so this is the Karnak twins mission. It looks like. Although, I don't know. Does this... It shouldn't rotate, right? Alright, anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, wait 1 second. Thank you. And there was something else I had to do, right? We're just going... Guess we're testing out the new skill on the boss mission. That was pretty quick. We're probably getting a party. Oh, right from the beginning. Oh, no, we're missing 2. Oh yeah, I haven't tried out the grenade yet either. I should try that. He's got the propaganda machine. Guy doesn't have a mustache, though. Going right in, but we should find new players soon enough.
I have something special for you today. Wormwood agents have confirmed the location of the Karnak twins, 2 of Wolfer's key war leaders. The twins have made something of a name for
Probably
themselves
closed it
since
in...
returning to
Wait, what? What'd you close?
And they have a body count to match. If anyone knows where Wolfer's hiding, it's them. Take them down, but leave one breathing. I want a prisoner capable of talking. We can't risk Wolfer knowing we're coming, so this mission is strictly off the books. Get in, get one of the twins to volunteer, and do the Emperor proud.
Ah, this area. Alright, Kelbor, it's just you and me here.
Explicator Zola, kindly explain yourself.
We have a line on the Karnak twins. Wormwood Agent 42
Is compromised. Withdraw your team while you still can.
No, we can't miss this opportunity. The strike team is already committed.
Then may the Emperor protect them.
Alright, what are we looking at here? Is this, Does somebody say wah off in the distance? It sounded... No one needs grenades. Yeah, the layout actually looks a little bit different. Oh, already?
For the cauldron! Right where he said you'd be.
I need her alive.
Kill it before it closes!
Bot died.
Weaklings! You wouldn't last a day in the six!
Okay, well, unpleasant, but...
Escaped? Perhaps that is all that's best. Explicator, extract your strike team.
They can still accomplish their mission. I have faith in them.
And will you have faith in their...
No one other than the bot died.
You heard her. Walter knows. This is a trap.
It is an opportunity.
Nice headshot. My turn next.
I've warned you before.
Was that a
about your
headshot?
obsession with Walter.
This isn't obsession. It's strategy.
I'll take a grenade.
Fight back.
We will, but not yet. Plans are in motion.
And how many more will die while you scratch at your data slate?
You must not let it become personal. What was time will come.
Yes, it will.
Empty.
Write that down. Barrel is about to detonate.
Always the most music where they get like super intense or very mundane things, or at least mundane sounding things like the barrel.
My turn!
You are not in control here, Zola. They are.
Your attention, Bloodwater.
Oh, stand in the propaganda machine. What the fuck was that?
Now I see why the guard relies on overwhelming numbers.
Alright, let's go ahead and heal.
It is with regret.
Bomber's dead.
Fox chatter confirms that enemy forces are converging on
Garbage
the
all over the
strike
place.
team's location.
Okay, we still have one bot on the team, but
Zola. I applaud initiative, of course. The warband cannot afford willfulness. Grendel will not tolerate it.
Grendel gave me a free hand.
You know how we have labored to undermine Mobian morale. Everyone is expendable, yes, even this strike team. But if they die here and now in a trap you've blundered into, Walter will crow about it from the rooftops. You'll undo weeks of work.
I need to get back to the squad.
well, up we go. Okay, looking good. I feel like there's like way more of these stim things around, and like, or because there's these stim things around, there's like a lot less in terms of actual like packs. I feel like I'm not seeing as many anyway.
Celebrity Street.
Oh, I think I have a health one. Okay.
Birthday special just for you.
It's poison time. What? Thought I dodged it. Oh god, it's like I'm in the poison. Thank you. Oh.
Judgment will find you.
We get them?
Ready, case station.
Okay, let's get one of those.
Next him. Mine.
What a feast you
Well, block order.
Everyone use their abilities. Voice is still not old.
I have to get to Walker. I have to know.
No. What?
I'm not going to try and make that jump.
I relieve you of your responsibilities to this mission.
No, you can't.
Strike team, do try to stay alive. I will arrange extraction.
Get back! Exploding barrel!
What the fuck is going on? Getting tossed around everywhere. Ow! I only got rid of one of them. Did he just hit the ball?
You're almost ready for the cauldron.
I got rid of him. I could
Lieutenant Masosi's
use
strike
that.
team requires immediate extraction. Yes. Yes, I see. Understood. Alternate extraction is not available. The only way out is through. But you ought to take no chances. No fancy work. No prisoners. Kill anyone in your path, including the twins. Their deaths will salvage something from this error.
You've come this far. Surely you're not gonna turn
I want to check in there, but I don't got time for it.
We're waiting in
Grenades!
sub-level 4.
Wow, what the fuck?
Ammo crate.
What's with all these resources? Oh, you're pinging them, I guess. No, you're not.
Mine.
Alright, well, off we go.
Don't they look desperate, brother? If only we could make this last.
You never change, sister. Still playing with your food.
There's no flavor without sport.
Beat him up. Alright, how does this work again? Stand under the... Yeah, there we go. exploding things. There we go, got it.
You cannot escape!
Dogs jump around. It's over there. That was unpleasant. What? Why am I stuck? Who's this guy that can be... Oh, he's right there. Okay, someone's got it. Ow. Okay, over here this time. Rather involved. Hey, propaganda machine. Shit, what? Where? It's over there. Yeah.
No mercy for the blood fodder!
Where is it now? Oh my god. What the? What? I can't see like where the hell you're supposed to go. It's really annoying.
Really? You're disappointing me!
It's like... Did he get... Okay, he got one person. that's pretty shitty. Yeah, it was all because of the, like the one explosion thing, and I can't tell where the hell you're supposed to go, because the whole thing's fucking dark. Like, other than that, it's completely fine. Oh well. Diamond. Actually, I wonder if no, there's still that complete 8 missions thing, isn't there? I don't want to do that thing again. Oh well. Actually, I'm curious. How many missions have we done?
The tools of war.
That's not what we're looking for. I just maybe check what's over here while we're waiting. Oh, well, we're over here. What am I currently using? Oh, what? 240. And the guns are... is that bolt gun? So... Oh, so this is the one-handed chainsword, isn't it? Yeah. Could grab that. I don't know. Do I want this? Should I spend cash on minor upgrade? Or what might be a minor upgrade? It's the other version of it, so it's like fast attacks, but a bit more damaging, so... You know, I'm just gonna ignore it, it's fine. Alright. The thing we needed to check was this guy.
Oh, very well.
Okay, 3 more missions and we're done with that. Pretty bad stuff. Alright, well let's go and do that thing again. And hopefully this time I can actually see where the hell you're supposed to go before the thing one-shots you. But it isn't quite one-shot, but it's pretty close.
I have something special for you today.
That's going to bring us in mid-mission, so good.
Confirm the location of the Karnak twins, 2 of Wolfer's key war leaders. The twins have made something of a name for themselves since returning to Atoma, and they have a body count to match. If anyone knows where Wolfer's hiding, it's them. Take them down, but leave one breathing. I want a prisoner capable of talking. We can't risk Wolfer knowing we're coming.
Let's see how far it's going to bring
us.
us.
This mission is strictly off the books. Get in, get one of the twins to volunteer, and do the Emperor proud.
Oh, wow, this is a laser. And, of course, they bring me in damage.
You cannot escape!
You cannot escape right as he warps out.
Wow. path, including the twins. Their deaths will salvage something from this error.
Whoa! The fuck? The hell did I spawn into? I really don't like. I think that's one of the few legitimate problems with this game is that when you come into a game, like part way in, they spawn you in with less resources if the based on what the bot has done. It's really a weird system.
Matched him!
At least we're at the end here, though, so it doesn't matter so much. Alright, let's see if we can see where to go.
They look desperate, brother. If only we could make this last.
You never changed, sister. Still playing with your food.
There's no flavor without sport.
No more time! Recount my judgment!
Did I change the version of my my shotgun? Well. Right over there. Get him, dog. I am fucking stuck. It's so annoying. Oh. Oh, get to the... Does no one have like a healing pack or something?
Let's see how you like a bit of tox. Just got my
That one I can see. Also buy the healing thing, but that's nice.
Toxgas will tenderize ya!
Wonder what he tastes like. Your attention is like
That's some really high corruption. Oh, I just instant dead.
beauty is gone. I need the Medicaid.
That looks really annoying.
I carry your duty now,
Yeah, if you can take one down, the other...
I am animate. Stern tall. You are an arbitrator.
Can you just not red?
No mercy for the blood order. The legs
Yeah, I got him up.
requires your service.
I will
Okay, I'm now not in good shape. What do I have in terms of resources? There we go. Yeah, I wonder why that corruption damage came all of a sudden. Like, the guy was like fine and then dead.
Tidily accomplished. Your extraction.
There was like a gas grenade underneath or something.
Textbook, but be assured, I'm very impressed by your ability. I am certain we will speak again soon.
Not the most clear encounter in this game. What all do we get here? How much was collected before I entered the mission? Reasonable amount. You got a chain sword? Okay. Nope. Wait, what the?
I suppose all's well that ends in
Hold
something
on,
other than
OBS is doing something.
The fall of the Karnax has only intensified the cultist fervor. I wonder why. Understand that while I am pleased at how you acquitted yourselves, Augustine will be stepping back from operations while she renews her perspective. We may be an unusual little band, but there must be discipline even here. Hopefully I won't have call to remind you of that. The Emperor protects.
New pet skin.
The Mobian 6th Infantry Regiment were ordered to Nox Alpha, a death world in
This
the
guy
outer
sounds like an
Mobian
arbiter.
fringe, to quell an unknown uprising plaguing the planet. 50,000 of the Emperor's finest men and women. We had no idea what we were up against.
Captain, are these dogs ready to die?
Yes, sir.
I don't know what's worse, the enemy or that carking commissar.
I guess we'll find out soon enough. Now quiet down. Defeat was inevitable. We prepared to sell our lives for the Imperium. But as despair festered, a stranger walked among us.
Heretics! By the throne, you will all pay for this!
We were taught what it meant to be strong, to be blessed. And thus we became the true defenders of humanity. How will your false emperor protect you now?
Level 20. Alright, let's gain... We'll get our crap. Special event. Slightly different robot dog skin. Defeat the Karnak twins during Orthus offensive on Damnation threat level. Is that from, like, in the past, I guess? Would have been doing things on... Damnation is the next tier, I believe, right? Alright, what all did we acquire here? Right. This, which is like way higher stats. I like the shield, but man, that's some high stats. Okay, whatever. Variant. Hitting at least 3 enemies with an attack increases your cleave by 180% for 3 seconds. Sprint efficiency. We can try it out. That's the one-handed chainsword, I believe, so. It's not the two-handed I use all the time on the other character. Oh, hey, we unlocked another slot. Nice. And that one's just the robot dog. I'm not super... Well, actually, it's a little bit different from this one. That looks really weird. So, like, part of the head is still present. They've replaced the maxilla, I guess. Or, I don't know, the snout, and like maybe the brain. I don't know. This is the one. Yeah, we're still using that one. Acquired some new garbage. Is that? What the hell is this one? He was judged guilty, and our judgment is final. I think I like that one. We're sticking with that. And we're using... What are we sticking with again? We're... Combat shotgun, right. Have I put any points into combat shotgun? Oh god, I gotta do 12 points. Bleed stacks on critical hit. Increase cleave on critical hit and gain 10 range attack stagger. That's interesting. New to range attacks on close range kills. Well, that actually sounds pretty good. Critical hit chance for each... That is such terrible placement. I wish they'd do something with that. For each enemy hit by your previous attack. Sure, I'll take that. You know what, I'm just going to read everything first so I don't have to deal with this. Up to 14 damage on hit. Scaling with stagger. On staggered enemies. Gain something close damage for 31 seconds after killing enemy at close range. 5 strength. Close range kill. 40% strength for 5 seconds. Every pellet in a shot. Oh, if you... Okay. Suppress enemies within 5-meter radius on close range kill. Sounds pretty cool. Suppress enemies within 5-meter radius and close range. Kill. Suppress enemies within 6 meters. Whatever. Oh wait, these are like slightly contradictory. Whatever. Up to 40 minutes damage on some sort of stagger scaling, and oh, is this the first weapon that's going to reach the next tier? Tier 3. Okay. And then talents. We got 2 talent points, and now I can get this thing down here. 1, 2. So if I spec out of this, I can just get what this is. The mark, I guess. Oh, actually, yeah. Do I want to keep Castigator stance? I don't know if I really do. This just seems so good. Though it means this becomes the easiest thing to access here. Terminus Warrant. Range attacks grant stacks of melee justice for each enemy hit. Oh, right, the thing where you if you swap. Okay. Seems kind of tedious to constantly have to do that. Well, you have stacks of ranged justice. You have 20% reload speed. Swapping your melee weapon while you have 15 manager stacks or more grants you 50% melee attack speed until you run out of stacks, or weapon, or swap to your ranged weapon. Swapping to your ranged weapon while you have 15 range justice, or grants you 15% fire rate until you run out of stacks or weapon. Okay. While you have stacks of melee justice, you gain additional 100% melee toughness regenerate. While you have stacks of melee toughness regeneration, and allies and currency replenish 20% of any toughness that you replenish. While you have stacks of melee. Okay. So basically, things that attack really fast are better for this. Unless each pellet counts as a ranged attack, but I feel like, well, I don't know, maybe it does. I don't know, this just seems like a really tedious way to play. So. Lasting 5 seconds after 5 times. Each stack gives 5% impact and 25% for damage just moving. I mean, if I'm using the shield, this is pretty good. Max stacks, and for 3 seconds afterwards, gains stun immunity. Additionally, your perfect block can block all attacks. And there's 5% toughness each second per stack. On combat ability, gain... What's the combat ability? Is that these things? Stagger nearby enemies upon reaching 0 stacks for 10 or 10 stacks. Yeah, this thing actually seems quite good. I mean, you could always go this and then, you know, come over here like that, but... Especially since you don't, like, you can only get 2 of these things here. I kind of like this playstyle, but like I said, it just reminds me of the Zealot a lot, so... Obviously, and Zealot was my old main class. Like, I played 99% of my time in this game, up until now, has been Zealot, so... I do want to do something a bit different. Cooldown regeneration for 8 seconds after marked kill. You gain 10% rending after a marked kill. Movement speed and 10% damage for seconds after pounce. Like, after a thing? Is pounce the name of a thing, or when, like, the dog attacks stuff? Is that what it means? Marked enemy grants 1% damage versus monstrosities and 1% damage resistance for monstrosities, 30 max stacks. Lasts until the end of the mission. Okay. Killing a marked enemy replenishes 10% toughness. Gains 100% blah. You gain his damage. Well, we could try that one out, I guess. Even though I sort of want to use this. Yeah, well, let's unspec here. Oh. Cleave or impact. That's fine. Toughness, damage reduction, rise speed, yeah. Time between affected enemies, yeah, like slows shit down. This seems so good. Well, I also want to try this out. Yeah, okay, well, let's just go back and do this. This is fine. Try the other grenade. Yeah, that one. Cleave. this stuff here. There we go. 3 damage and successful attacks. Yep. Gain +1 effective dodge. Wait, what? Effective dodges and 25% dodge duration. Effective. Do you have limited numbers of dodges and I just didn't notice? Damage to suppressed enemies. Corruption resistance. I mean, that sounds good. I would get it, but I need to get... How many points do I have? I got 4. Clip size rounded up. Damage to enemies who have avoided health. Movement speed on ranged hit. Last 3 seconds. That's pretty good. There's a lot of just actually good talents down here, but yeah, I want this stuff. Oh, wait, no, this is not what I'm doing at all. We're going down here, right? This is the one I don't like the idea of. It sounds just really tedious. Critical strike, chance on kill. Here we go. Yeah, here's the mark thing. And which one's the best? Cooldown, regeneration for 8 seconds. Gain 10% crit chance and reduce crit damage on marked kill. Lasts 8 seconds. 10% rending. That seems really good because it would refresh the... Oh wait. Well, I mean, getting it's a long ass cooldown. So. Wait, for 8 seconds. What is that? So basically, for those 8 seconds... I would be gaining 2 seconds of... So basically, it's 8 seconds off of this, I'm going to guess. Or any other ability, for that matter. Okay, so, I mean, I want to test this out, but it looks like anything with cooldowns, or basically taking this means it benefits all cooldowns. So I would, theoretically, you'd want this one. It would benefit the most, because you would be getting more stacks of the remote detonation. Alright, whatever. That looks fine. That took longer than I like, but we have our final tier ability. So that's cool. And we've still got more missions. Wait, what? Oh, it's third. I see. Okay. We can skip ahead to 15 for some reason. You're headed for Enclavum Barros up in Throneside to get its Aegis station back in our hands. Alright, I'll try that one. Wait. Did I swap to Chainsword? I did. Okay, good. I also just remembered something. Should probably buy a second one of these things just to make my life a bit easier.
My service is fulfillment.
Toughness, damage resistance, pox hounds, toughness. When's the changeover? 26 minutes? Yeah, we'll just buy it. These just don't seem to drop, so. Add loadout, grab this. Boom. Alright. Got a bunch of extra toughness.
It is not I who quarrels. You should instruct her to learn more discipline.
What? Alright, mission 13. Let's go. Actually, what's 15 out of curiosity? Intercept crystals? I feel like I've seen that one, but... I don't know. We'll see shortly, I guess. Yeah, I've been live 8.5 hours. Right into a mission, alright.
Our orders are to drive the heretics from a designated sector of Throneside. There is an old Aegis station in Enclavum Barrows.
Hey, they pronounced Aegis correctly.
Head and hold for reinforcements.
I was wondering if they'd do that.
Rannick entrusted me with this mission. I speak with his voice as he speaks with Grendel's. Do not forget that.
Wait, do we have a Psyker on our team? Oh my god, we do. Wait, am I the only Arbite?
Abomination eradicated.
This is the wheel of the legs.
The Archivum is not on target this day. Hold to our task.
Ah. We're just charging him right here.
Atoma only survives because of Regis and Sora's leadership. His brain has no shield against her wrath.
Nuncio Aquila, deploy!
Oh yeah, I was gonna test out my new grenades. Wait, are the super marked ones the purple ones? Maybe that's what that is. I thought it was like the Psyker, but it's probably my thing, isn't it? Right. Undone the damage the AI took before I got here. Ow.
Deploying Nuncio Aquila! No hesitation! Drag that down! We won't win this again!
Wait, no, we got another. Yeah. I'm not the only Arbiter. Also, it looks like other people killing the thing gives me buffs. The purple, what's it? It'd be annoying if it didn't in a game like this. I'm making a lot of noise up there. Who did that? Who shot? The grenades. Gonna hover around up here. Making our way up here.
Watch
how it is done,
Get out of here. That dog didn't like me. Alright, where are we going now? Oh, I heard that. Group up for... Oh, we just gotta kill everyone? That's not what I meant to press.
And now you are done. All that is left to do is leave.
Pick up some ammo before we go. Alright, well, nice. They were well into the mission, so another one just down as quickly as possible. And I throw the propaganda.
Your attention, Longmother!
Let the guard do it. Yeah, I thought these guys were high level. More stuff. Oh, cool. We got a stub revolver. We'll try that out. I haven't actually used that weapon yet. I used one with the shield, but we'll see if non-shield is better or something.
I'm starting to think I'm being set up for some kind of terrible joke. However, with the Aegis station back in the Mobian 21st hands, we can look at expanding our efforts in Throneside. I trust that my protege was both commanding and discreet. I jest, of course. I see everything. Never forget that. It's good to have reliable underlings, I find. Do bear that in mind. I have high hopes for Hestia, and for you. The Emperor protects.
Alright, well, let's go check that thing out. After I collect my garbage. Wish they would just hand it over instead of making me do this each time. I guess I could claim it all at once instead, but... Really? It's only gone up by 1, I think, since the last time I saw it. Alright, let's check this thing out. Quick draw stub revolver. 22 toughness on elite kill. Cool. Like, is it a heal? Or, like, you heal 22% more? Whatever the case, let's go ahead and equip that one. Is there a variant on this? High damage, low ammo version. Which is just, it comes... This one is already like that, so I think I like that idea more. Oh, right, chainsword. So this is the first 3 points. Bleed stacks from special. Cleave on hit. So this is getting into more familiar territory with me, since I used chainswords a lot before. Critical chance on your next melee attack after special attack kill. That's pretty good. Hitting at least 3 enemies with an attack increases your cleave by 3 seconds. Increases your damage by a bunch. Movement speed for 2 seconds on weapon special activation. I like the special activation with the chain weapons. They're fun. 5-second critical hit. Didn't I have a thing that's like... Yeah, so sure, we can do that. I like that idea. Extra cleave on hit. So that kind of works with that stuff. Bonus critical chance on chain hit. Let's go with that. Alright, looks good. Got that. Blessed Weaponry 1. What does this chainsword come with? Hitting at least 3 enemies with an attack and... Oh, that one. Okay. I'm sure I'm not going to be using this weapon long, but I kind of want to try one of the other ones. It's pretty cheap, so I may as well.
Bow, for you carry with you martial tokens of the Omnissiah's blessings.
This is the wrong. I just want to see the cost. Extra perk. Alright. Refine item. Oh, no, this is not. 2%, you know, it doesn't matter. We're gonna ignore that. I thought there was... Oh, it's re-bless. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. $1,000? Sure, we can take that.
Splendid.
That's our first tier 2 blessing, I believe.
Departure acknowledged.
Alright, our next thing is... so we just did campaign 13, was it? Must have been. Trader 6 Legion are not working alone. You are to head to Archivum Psychorax to unearth intel that could shed some light on who's aiding the invaders. Access the deep archives in the... Okay, and then the other one is 15. Okay, that's the crystal one. And then there's these two things. And so it's, man, up to 17. So I've done like... What number did the mission start at? Have I actually... Did it start at 1? Have I done this many missions? Goddamn. Alright, in any case, I'll be right back, and then we'll do another mission here. It's getting... Well, not late, but I've been going a while, so we'll see how much longer I'm streaming, but at the very least we'll do one more, at a minimum. I'll be right back. I feel like we're definitely dipping into that bonus hour time, though. It's but, I'll be right back. Literally sit down and ad break starts. Okay. So we'll hold off a second here. And I'll explain what's going on. I'm not ending yet, but...
Look at that. Yes. Cheers, mate.
Okay, actually, while the ads are going, I'm just gonna alt tab real quick and check up on a few things. Go ahead and what the hell is that? Hold on. Why is it telling you that? It's not important. Alt tab here. Okay, like 10 seconds left on the ads. Are we good? Hey, ads are done. Okay. Also, that was off or something. Okay, so, one moment. What the hell? Why does that not work? Oh, hold on.
Sir, you wanted to look over the plans for Slab Zone 79?
Ah, yes. I'd forgotten about that particular opportunity.
Twitch is being weird. Or not Twitch, OBS. Just give me a second. Alright, whatever. Just OBS is not going to work very well. So, I would have ended the stream, I realized, after standing up, because I discovered just how tired I am. But we are now, we have the bonus hour thing from earlier, so we're gonna dip into bonus hour. I'm gonna go a few more missions. If I get my second wind or something, maybe we'll end up going even longer, but as of right now, I'm very tired, so we're gonna keep going. All thanks to... It was Thurindos, I think, right? Thurindos, was that you? Are you still here? Pretty sure that was you. Anyway, what are we doing? Campaign 14? Access deep archives and blah 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 blah. Okay. We're entering the sleepy hour here. I'm turning everything off. What now? We don't get to find out where that conversation is going.
Mobians not working alone in this little disaster. They've got help on the inside.
Got help?
The shifting battlefronts
No help?
have opened up access to Archive and Sycorax. Once you're in the deep archives, your servo skull will help you dig up the dirt. She's a handy lass.
You've got to learn to enjoy the variety of life. It can't all be sunshine and flowers.
A grand district. Still Still subject to leg breaking, I suspect.
We've dropped you more or less on the archive. We're there in no time.
Let's hope this goes well.
Bring that!
Well, mate, didn't get lost.
Dog knocked him out of my thing. Ow!
I will speak the will of the legs.
Well, there goes my hit points. Jesus. Oh yeah, we're gonna test this thing out. What are you doing here? Alright, you lead the way, Judge Sanders. Oh. God damn it. You're getting nearly one shot earlier, really didn't help. Alright, let's keep moving. So, no fucking around here. Diamond. Man, the shield version reloads faster. Because it's got like one of those speed loader things, I think.
Nuncio Aquila operating!
Okay, down we go. Man, I should have got more water while I was up. I have to get it after this mission.
Celerity step!
Defense subsector alarmed, but they're your only way in.
Healing time. Sure, there we go.
I'll sell you down.
Alright, moving right along. Why does that door keep open? Okay, let's get a move on it here. Oh. Door closed on him. Is he through like an... Oh, he is.
I revel in your efficiency, Lexwood. It's a nasty
I can't get in the melee range. Everything keeps dying. I couldn't hit anything with my stupid thing as soon as I got near them. Anyway. Does anyone else need it? Okay.
You can't stay there.
No one needs healing. Just keep on going. Heretical idols. Oops, don't go down, we go up.
Destroy.
I'll take that.
Deploying Nuncio Abuela! Write that down! Mutate! Suffer not the mutant! Watch out! Foxmaster! Foxmaster! Reaching! Target acquired! Ranger silence!
Okay, stop spawning. I'm trying to reload. I'll take that. Okay, don't want to be taking that damage. Let's get out of here. Keep with the team. That works. Oh yeah, I haven't used any of my grenades. I swear that like targets every other.
Ready to serve once more.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Don't mind me, just reloading. Ow. Plague over.
Your attention, Blood Honor!
Got him. Yeah, for stuff like that, the thing you drop, the propaganda machine is really good.
Misappropriation of ammunition. Mandated edict. Bullet shield. We are bonded by purpose. Nothing more.
Group up, people!
Class steel, eh? Alright. Oh, thank you. Good old healing stim. I need that.
I want them dead! Reaper! Gunner! Ray! Grenade! Stab gunner! Mandated edict! Rolling!
Diamond.
They think that cover will save them! Ammo sighted!
Okay, we're good. Moving on.
Gunner sighted!
Whoa, 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 okay, don't jump all the way down. I'd probably die or something. Empty boxes. Move it along.
Find example next meter. I am not without some soul of military. I see a gunner color. Yes. Not clear. One less pound, you. Drag them down! Execute! Search the spider RS-1 for I never recover!
This is pretty good for that execution thing, because I can like target stuff way in the back.
You are just as incarnated. I see nothing remarkable.
This permanent stacking thing is going to be great, though.
You need to group up!
Move along. I guess I probably could have grabbed a bit more ammo, but... Alright, we're doing the servo skull thing.
location. Deploy your auspexes and remain alert with data points.
Keep with the group here. There's a dude way over there. This is like kind of handy to spot out elites that are really far away too.
The server awaits your data. I await your compliance.
You can go!
Oh. You have finally arrived at a new search location. Feel free to recommence scanning.
Did I take fall damage there? I must have. Turn around, we'll take it.
Servo Skull commencing new search. Follow it to fresh targets.
Alright, let's head this way.
Data, data, data. I require it. You will find more of it in this location. Hurry!
Recount my judgment! Help me, damn you!
Good thing there's an extra heal.
Environmental interrogation complete. Return to the servo skull.
Seek, destroy! Stand your ground! Let your
It's always music when you shoot something right as the explosion goes off and it looks like it's you.
Not shower Quilla, deploy!
Blow everything up. Yeah, I definitely prefer the two-handed, like, eviscerator thing.
Fine work, next mate.
Collect the scroll. Ow.
Enacting blast protocol! Fine example, next mate. I have constantly shut down hereby! Reloading! Magazine culmination!
No, I wanted to. I couldn't put the propaganda down. Okay, we got new Arbiter armor. What the hell, were they pre-made? Or they just happen to all have the same pose? Another axe? Ugh.
I don't know any more than you do about this supposed traitor, but you've made war for an unhappy man all over again, and that's good enough for me. You're starting to
Hey,
make
weekly
yourself
contract
a bit of a
complete.
reputation. Rennick almost did that thing that looks a bit like a smile. Only for a bit, mind, and he went straight back to staring at his data slate. He's been doing that a lot lately. Could be something, could be nothing. But I'd keep your head down if I were you. You'll thank me later.
Alright, Cruddy Axe, got it. We did collect some more stuff, though. Are they getting 2 Arbiter things all at once? Go me. It's fucking things like Pokemon Unite. Ugh. Gotta click all over the place. To be honest, like, I'm not actually, like, a huge fan of, like the one-handed chainsword, like I was saying. Eviscerator's great. I really like, because that just, like, cuts through everything in a big AoE. Sometimes it gets stuck on individual targets a lot. Then again, the axe is kind of like that as well. Unless it's, like, the cleave version. Oh wait, tactical axe. This is something else. I don't think I've used this weapon yet, then. Yeah, I've been using combat axes. I could try it for a round, I guess. I'm sure I've used it in the past, but... Alright, what all did we unlock here? I think I still like my current one. Masteries, yeah, tactical axe. I've never used it. Oh, shock maul. That's another thing I haven't even seen yet. That's the big two-handed maul, I think. That might be more sort of my style. So what does this even do again? Periodically works with replenish between toughness. Your Cybermastiff gains 8 seconds after attacking a marked enemy. You gain 15% damage and 10% attack speed for 8 seconds after killing a marked enemy. Gain 10% crit chance. That's pretty good too. Cooled. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I do have the cooldown, yeah. Rending for 8 seconds after killing a mark. What even is rending? I don't... Is there like a glossary somewhere? Killing a marked enemy grants 1% damage versus monstrosities, 1% damage resistance versus monstrosities. So attacks lasts until end of mission. So monstrosities specifically refer to like the Ogren, like the Plague Ogren and the other big thing, right? Like nothing else? Still not bad, I guess. Those tend to be the hardest monsters, so I guess we can grab that. Gain 10% crit chance. I'm assuming pounce just means every time the dog literally pounces, right? If so, that seems very good. I mean, this is really good as well, but... Oh, yep. Keep clicking that stupid thing. Yeah, this is the one they were all using. Just stick with that. Why is he holding a shotgun? I don't use a shotgun. Okay, halfway through the bonus hour. Let's see, do at least one more mission here. Campaign 16. Use data interrogator access Archivum Vox array to send a Warzone status report of the system. We haven't done 15 yet. The heretics are transferring a consignment of... Oh, this one, yeah. So I guess we get to confirm whether or not this was, whether I've seen this mission or not. It sounds kind of familiar, but who knows? Okay, this is about to send me on a solo mission, so let's go ahead and cancel that real quick. Where are the missions? No one doing this one?
You're getting better at this.
Well, the fly runs got a bit. We may proceed whenever you are ready.
Let's double check the stuff here. Actually, how many? I got like 5,000. Okay. We got a lot now. I hate this person. Why do I? They need to put her off in a corner so you don't interact with her.
Here to serve.
Requires trust level 24. Ah, there's one. Big two-handed maul. 19% impact for 31 seconds on hit, stacks 5 times. Carapace armor enemies. I'm sure we'll run into one eventually, anyway. Max health. Gives you a chance of curio as mission reward instead of weapon. Yeah, so this, when you have one of these equipped, I think, like this... I remember something about, like, they don't actually drop unless you have this. Like, it goes from 0 to 15% kind of thing. Maybe I should buy this. So we can start actually getting curios. Then again, at the same time, I still need weapons and stuff, so we'll worry about that later, I guess. Yeah, 15, there we go. Let's try that again. There we go. Right into a mission.
I don't imagine you're expecting me, my darlings. But let's make some trouble, shall we? The Mobian sick,
Who the hell are you?
scruffy-looking ruffians they are paying off their sympathizers. Grendel spies say it's a haul of prismata crystals, and I want them. Hot foot it to the meeting point, acquire the crystals, and we'll be best mates. You want that?
They're gonna load us right in. Let's see how much damage the bot's taking before I get there. Oh, wait, okay, we're right in, okay. Or from the beginning.
I cannot believe it. Treachery aboard Grendel's chosen vessel.
Working us, have we? I don't take orders from you.
Your defiance will melt once Grendel learns of this.
You just
Oh, you're... Whoops. Those are guards.
you. Make for the maintenance siding.
Ah, a portage point.
I thought you were off Palestine.
I have elected to give you all the benefit of my experience. We're gonna...
Right, new weapon. Hello. Vasta loaded. Is that like a bleach thing?
Oh, a perfectly good Lehman Russ with no one to reassign it. I smell something.
Magnetic edict. Keep watch on a curve.
In any case, welcome to the channel. Normally I have a webcam, but I've been live for a million years and I'm tired, so everything's off now. I'm getting ready to go to sleep.
Tracks aren't ours. No need to be hesitant.
Hold some time, let's make
Judgment cannot be stopped. Judge that beauty. Target acquired.
Get out of my way.
Read the will of the legs.
Propaganda time. Oh, where'd he go? Just disappeared.
The bigger they come, the closer they run. That's smoking done.
Wow.
I am...
That's like 90% of the damage I've taken.
Medicaid can help you.
Well, he can spread his love elsewhere. A little bit low on health at the moment. Ugh. Ow, 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 ow.
If I'm reading this right, the maintenance siding is close by.
Keep non-essential Voxcoms to a minimum.
Why did you look at me when you said that?
I did not.
I knew you
I did not.
weren't liking.
Foxburster's coming in! Data interrogators out. Let's get this done.
Bring them down. Track them down.
The fucking dogs need to go.
Not sure what killer deployed.
Did I just heal? Fucking guy. Damn it.
Ah, yes, that seems to be working. Deploying Nuncio Abuela!
Hit him with the axe. Oh, this guy spawned dead or something. Those look like healing things, but they're not. That was unnecessary. Where was that grenade coming from?
Do you feel you have something to prove,
The Emperor clearly guided you. Just a little longer.
What are we looking at? What was that? Another stack.
What's this? Great, warming feeling. Pride? How odd. Now all you need is the gates release.
That should keep the mutant quiet.
I'll take that.
You need to group up, just so you know.
Kill it! Bring that mutant down!
Bet that lot got the good old corpuscles moving, am I right?
I'm actually really liking this handgun. It's quite nice.
That one!
Almost max stacks. One more. I didn't, again, it's not a thing, but it'd be cool to have said stacks. Whoa.
Nuncio Abuela operating!
Thing sure died quick. Get it, dog.
Execute!
Hands down! You know what to do!
boomstick. I haven't. Well, no, I was using a shotgun a while ago. Oh, get up. This is just the highest level weapon I have at the moment. And I'm actually liking like the ability to snipe stuff in the back, like way in the back, for the purposes of the like the targeted enemy skill thing. Well, it's a good thing we're right by the healing thing.
Help me, damn you!
Thank you. Really wish you could reload those Wow. Laura's on fire. Nah, I'm not using a grenade there. Ooh, plasteel.
Alright! I hope you're not gonna disappoint me. I don't like being disappointed.
Get off.
We have ammo.
Let's keep a move on in here. Whoa!
Recount my judgment.
Hit it. Hit the dog.
Chimes about my age. Oh, you'll return. On truly shining wheel. Ammo. Status unclear.
I'm getting real tired here.
You are judgment incarnate.
What the hell? Get up there. Guys forgot the diamond. Pick it up. Okay. Guys refusing to pick the damn thing up. Some plastic over there.
Seek, destroy.
We need a heal. Guess we're good.
This has been a hard road.
Can it be? Are you wary of judgment?
That is not what I said. Only the strong survive adversity.
Even the strong grow weary.
Oi, helpful. Let's have the truth.
I'm not without sympathy for what you're doing.
I knew it. How much?
Nothing you'll miss. I have commitments.
That is what we came for, my darling.
And how, pray, do they get
Alright,
out?
the ending sequence.
It's all in hand. Bring up the ascension rider, you lot, and time to come out.
Get back! Foxbuster! Deathbuster! Pay it no mind!
Not long now. Try to maintain the aura of competency you've acquired.
Back to Mary. Maybe down there? Kind of want to check. Nope. Dead end. For now. Maybe it opens up, I don't know. Demonic growth, he said. Where is it? Ah. Okay, 1/3. Oh, do we have to backtrack? Yeah, I'm getting real tired. I'm losing track of where I am. I'm not getting real tired, I am. Dogs are just feasting over there. Get up, feet up. What is this thing doing? Is it rotating? stuff or something.
You know what to do. Pound them.
All right, moving along.
Some outside force is preventing the blast gate from opening. That's it. Traction isn't far. I'll let you know where to deposit my cut, Lady Alice.
The pleasure's all yours.
Scab. Oh, it's a flame. What the hell was that? No, we just leave.
Solid strike! Attention, block fodder!
Everyone's sitting down again. Was leveling always this fast? Maybe it's faster because it's like my second thing, or I already have a thing that's level 30? I don't know. Another fucking combat axe. Stop giving me this shit.
I confess that I'm somewhat conflicted. I know that Morrow gave you one of his little warnings about loyalty, betrayal, and woeful inevitable consequences, but still you decided to swan around like a pirate at this Hallowite woman's request. Melk I'll deal with later, but make no mistake, you work for me. Not the Commodore, not the ship mistress, not Hadron, not Swagger, not even Morrow. Me. I do hope our working relationship isn't going to end with me manfully refusing to shed a tear over your executed corpse. The Emperor protects.
Alright, another axe. It's the other axe, though, so... let's cash our shit in here. Man, why do I gotta do this? Just give me the stuff. Oh, also, I've acquired something. They're not supposed to ever give me anything useful, do they? Alright, so instead of the tactical axe, we now have the combat. We're back to the combat axe. I'm still not 10 on the cut, really? What's the difference? Whatever. Take it. Man, I wonder what the numbers were on my other character. I don't remember how high these numbers go. I feel like it's in like the 600-700 range, but I'm not sure. What do we get? Oh, this thing. Just emotes, masteries on... Well, we have a combat axe, so I guess we may as well spend said points. Okay. Tier 3. So we're actually one level away from being able to swap over to that cleave axe. And we're currently using this thing, right? You can hit fire with this weapon while sprinting. Oh. +6 close damage while sprinting. Also does weapon spread at all times by 30. Oh. While aiming, stacks 1.5 or 10 times. Discharges all stacks upon firing. Expended round in the weapon. Chance after melee kill for 2.5 seconds. Okay. Damage on second, third, and fourth shot in salvo. Strength on chained weak spot hit. Don't know what that means. Reload speed for second after close kill. Stacks 5 times. There's a rending on critical hits. Suppress enemies within 5 on a close range kill. Toughness on elite kills. Okay, that's what I use this weapon for, so that's pretty good. Yeah, whatever. This as well, actually. Oh, I got 6 points. Which I have a lot of points. Range critical chance after melee kill. Yeah. I guess reducing weapon spread's probably pretty good. Alright, good enough. Alright, we got one more talent point. What are we doing here? Yeah, I don't know what the hell rending is. Does anyone know what rending is? Does anyone play Darktide a lot? Or has continued to play Darktide over the years? Remember I looked up like all these keywords somewhere a long time ago? But I do not recall it all anymore. Gain chance, yeah. So, I mean, we're constantly killing the purple things, so let's keep getting stuff like that. Oh, do I want to... Honestly, I like these grenades a lot. They're, like, kind of boring, but, I don't know, they're good. It's very rapid response. Shit's hitting the fan, throw the grenade, get, you know, fix the situation kind of thing. Whereas the mine is, like, really good, but it's more setup-y. I should probably mess with the dog explosion more and see how that works, but...
How may I assist?
God damn it. Oh, it's all kind of like the stats are bad anyway.
Sequence terminated.
Actually, I just realized something.
Let the machine god's blessings be teased forth.
Right, so that's the thing that levels as a new perk. Damage resistance for Poxhound. Can I change that to 15% chance? Oh, I could have had more experience this whole time. Oh, right, I said I wasn't going to do this yet. Where is it? Just because... Like, I still actually want weapons. We'll worry about curios later. Alright, so what all is left? I'm probably going to end stream, but we'll just take a quick look here. Yeah, there's 2 more things. Almost out of heresy rank, too. We can do whatever comes next. Damnation, I think. Use data and character access. The disruption of blighted stims must be stopped. More of these damn blighted stims. The war on drugs. Quick play, just put us in anything. What's this? Alright, well, that, I believe, is going to be Therindos' bonus hour, brought to you by Therindos. So he sent me $10 earlier. Triggered that thing. So, hope you guys enjoyed the extra time. I'm really tired. I don't know what I'm doing. Sleep schedule stuff is very strange. It's 9 a.m. for me. I don't know if I'm just staying up for the rest of the day or go to sleep for a few hours, or at least try to go to sleep for a few hours and then end up sleeping way too long and things remain weird. We'll see. I'll be back tomorrow with something. Less stupid Batman Judge Dredd voice, because like, I don't know, can you guys hear it? I feel in my head I can actually hear my voice is different. It's more strained. I kept doing that. I was about to just do the voice to give an example, but probably a lot less of that. I'll see you guys around. Oh yeah, so let's do this sequentially here. So we're gonna go and quit the game. I'm gonna turn YouTube off first. So thanks for YouTube folks for hanging out, and then we're gonna turn Twitch off. So yeah, like I said, I'll be back probably tomorrow with, if I had to guess, more of this. Probably. I'm actually really liking playing this character. He's a lot of fun, and it's nice to just play Darktide again. So.